Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 206. Getting there, aren't we? Making progress each day that we play and do the things that we do within the day. Yeah, man, hope everyone's all good in that. I'm just chilling. Early morning stream and that. And then got out of bed. Wow. Well, I did about 2 hours ago, not 2.5 hours, but yeah. But yeah, this will probably be one of my last streams that's coming on my on this PC, man. This PC is going to be finished soon. PC is going to be moving over to the new one, hopefully. It's just on its way. So I've got to keep my ears open. Gotta be careful I don't miss any type of deliveries. It could be coming. Yeah, I was going to do something a little bit different today. I've done a lot of work recently on the map. I kind of would like to go to the end, do some bopping and bobbing and just check out some stuff, man. Anyone been on the server recently? Meh, not really. Not since I was last on. Yeah, what's up, Hamps? Welcome back, man. I saw your Discord message. I was literally just setting up my streamers as you sent the message in it. So I was gonna reply, but I thought you'd probably just hop in the stream anyway. But yeah, man, how you been? How's everything going? Just got a project I'm gonna go and work on at the moment. Bit of wood would go far if I had some. Grab this wood. Let's bear with me. That should be enough. That should be enough ended chest. That should be enough empty chests. I'll still take some more with me. Yeah, just let you get everything out real quick and then I'll just read it all. What's up, brother? Hello. Man, I'm just at home right now. Not bad, chilling. How you doing, man? What you up to at home? Cousin was at my house. Yeah, it's good to have family around, man. Hope you get along and that. Then you went to the store and then you came into your room. Just on my PC playing on Survival World. Yeah, nice. What are you doing on your Survival World? I don't really need those shuckle shells now, but I'll take them anyway. Just gonna leave some stuff in here that I don't need. I'm gonna use my hoe. I'm not really gonna use my bow. Probably won't even use my chest piece, but I'll take it anyway. Well, yeah, I'll take it anyway. Yeah, we're going on a trip. Expedition. So I'm gonna need some fireworks on hand. So I need to work out where the end is from here. Really? Burnt it down? If you've got any ways of recording stuff, man, you should record it and, like, you know, at least upload it, get some content out of it. Yeah, but you shouldn't do stuff like that, innit? That's the only way they're going to learn. You have to enforce rules and discipline kids, definitely. I'm not sure if this is actually the end, but we'll see. He was recording. Yeah, that's annoying though, man. I feel bad for you, dude. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to go through that crap, man. Right, well, just gonna go to the ender portal real quick. What I want to do from there is I would like to try and dig some type of one block tunnel going to here so it's easy to get to from the main base. Let's see how we're here and this is going, yeah, see how we've got a tunnel here. I think this tunnel does lead back to base and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, so we don't need to do that. Let's just go to the end. I don't know if I've got enough food, but I have got a food box, I think. I should have. Unless I didn't. I didn't bring it. No, I didn't bring food. That don't matter. That don't matter, man. Oh, that sounds funny. But yeah, man. How old's the dude? If he's young, man, I don't know. Give the dude some, I don't know. Give him some leeway because kids are a bit stupid, aren't they? You gotta like really pay attention to them if you want to make sure they're not doing anything you don't want them to do. It's kind of our responsibility if they're like a certain age. Yo, that was a bit close, wasn't it? How close was that, bro? Oh, that's a bit too close for me. What the heck? That is dangerous, this one. What the hell is this? It's dangerous as hell, man. My elytra's okay in health-wise. There's a seed just there. I want to farm some of these blocks and whatnot, and yeah, but I don't want to do farming from a city which is really close to a portal, because cities that are close to a portal can be used to bring shuckles closer to us, if there is any shuckles. Yeah, see how there's shuckles here? So if we wanted to do a shuckle farm, realistically, the coordinates now that I've got here are important. Like, I could like, you could come here and take it to that portal and then get it back to where you need to get it, basically. So I ain't going to damage that city, I'm going to leave that one. I feel like we should save that one and not ruin it, because we'll be able to make shuckle farms with it. So I'm going this way. I'm just going to go in this direction for a bit. See if we can find some other cities and stuff, and I want to loot some stuff and grab a couple of elytras and try and get a load of blocks, like purple blocks, man. I want to try and actually farm some of the buildings and stuff. Might take a whole city down, I don't know. Don't really have many of these blocks. But I do want to get more elytras because I've been giving a load out, to be honest. I've gave so many out recently, here and there, trying to help people who've just joined the server. And I do worry that there's not going to be a whole lot left in the world, but to be honest, man, they last forever. This end will go on forever. So I don't think there'll be a problem. I don't know if this one here, but no, there's not one. Yeah, there could be. Could be. Loot then, let's loot. Yep, there's definitely one. That's what I mean, it's like, there's still they're everywhere still. Yeah. Bit of junk, that one, but still. I'll take it. Just grab a few things, man, just chill. I'm chilling in the end for a bit today, man, just trying to get some stuff. Simple stuff, but still. I like the way to build these boats, to be honest. Pretty cool. Might build one in the overworld. Out of different materials though, stone and brick. Try and get some more of these lights as well, because these lights are uncraftable really. If you could craft them, they wouldn't be that important, but because you can't craft them, yeah man. Change slight bits of these boats just so you know that it's someone's farmed it. Oh, got one. See what we got in here. Oh, not bad. Some stuff. Gonna have to get my ender chest, my other chest out. Oh, diamond armor. A horse. Just get my shulker box out here. I know it's got fireworks in, but still, I'll put some things in there. Nah, I'll leave that there like that. Put that one in there. Let's put the chest in there as well for now. Throw another shulker box down for all this other stuff. I'll mix and match it. I'll sort them out afterwards. No point taking my time. I mean, realistically, I don't really need to go down there for anything. Realistically, it's just kind of like a waste of effort. I've got shulker shells back at base. Loads. Alright, give me a help up then. If you want to really help me up there, go on, boys. I'll do. Oh, got one of them trims. What were them boots? Not bad. Not bad. Got some Frostwalker. Be good if you could get some soul, speed, and all that other stuff with it. Get some nice combo or something. I'll leave the ender chest so people, if people find this place and they wanna put their stuff in an ender chest to get out, it's nice for them to be able to find one. Plus they're easy to craft anyway. It's not like I need them. I've already been to that part. Ah, man. Oh man, it didn't even hit me. Come on. There you go. It'd actually be harder if them sugar shells didn't allow you to float like that. You know what I mean? Like, if they didn't have that effect, it would be a lot harder in here. Lava chicken. God damn, got that song stuck in my head, man. This one here. Oh, no, no, no. Oof. Could have popped the totem then, did you see that? Look at this split. Not bad, got some, I'm getting some armour for my mannequins, so I can start dressing them at least. Mate, I'm trying to do something. You bum. Lava chicken. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to try and get another one of these to sort out. Right then, we're done. We're done on this side. There's another little building over there, but I don't know if there's anything. No, there ain't nothing there. Look at it. Let's go over here then, see if we can keep going in this direction. The lava chicken. Coming in hot. Yeah, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? I got the proper beard, bro. I got the everything. I got the mane, you know what I mean? Like, I got the full mane. I go proper down to your neck, come right up to your face. I got that beard that some guys dream of, man. But you know what's crazy? I'm not even bothered about it, you know. I kind of like get irritated by it more than anything. I end up shaving it off. I never really keep my beard, you know what I mean? Never. To be fair, it will probably be getting shaved soon. So, last few days of it being like this, maybe even tonight, man. I might even shave it tonight. I'm not even sure. Sometimes I just can't be bothered, though. You know. Sometimes when it gets this long and it gets thick, and it's like, I don't know. You're as old as I am. You just think, yeah, screw it. You're not really out there to impress anybody anymore. It's nice being looking tidy and stuff, but yeah, I'm not too bothered. Oh, what's up, Hamps? How you doing, man? What do you mean? Was that sad? No, I don't mind it. I mean, I reckon I'd rock a beard. Like, you know, when you get old. Oh, no. No. Oh, I couldn't catch it. I would have. That was a head that's gone. My inventory's full. But, like I was saying, oh man, they're after me. Why are they on the boat? Why are they on the boat? It's 13. Yeah, but I should know better at that age, man. I mean, my daughter's 10 years old and she's very mature. She knows what she's doing. She's not stupid. She knows how to be respectful and stuff, and whether somebody's going to be annoyed of certain actions. She 100% know. Hold up, Enderman. I'm just chilling. I know this is your boat. This is your barge in the sky. But I'm here just organising some of this loot. Yeah, it's probably gonna get told off. That's why, man. I mean, my daughter would be crying as well if she had done something bad and got into trouble about it. If she'd know she was about to be like going for about a week or so without certain things like a laptop and that, and she loves a laptop, so she'd be fuming, mate. She'd be hating it. Crying wouldn't. She'd probably. Well, I don't know if she'd cry about it because she's a bit more mature than that. I've raised her really well. If she gets her things taken off her, she uses her mind and just thinks, well, what else can I do? She'll just sit there, start drawing or something. She don't sit there and cry about it. She don't even ask me for it back anymore. She just does other things. She just knows it won't work. But yeah, man, she's really well behaved, my daughter. Better than I was when I was a kid. Oof, that was chaotic. Yeah, that's a shame. There's a lot of people out there that are in positions that they need a lot of money to try and like get themselves medicine and stuff, and I just I don't know. I don't understand how this world can have such a monopoly on the healthcare system. Certain places, if you haven't got the money, then no money, no life. You know what I mean? It's messed up. It's very messed up. But I hope your friend somehow finds what they need to find. Should do like a GoFundMe or something, and just, I'm sure somebody out there who would be willing to help. Especially if it's for the health purposes and not some silly, just some silly reason. Yeah, thing is, man, and a lot of adults out there don't really understand how much work goes into some of the stuff that people do on this game. So obviously, that person whose parents it was just has no concept of, you know, how much passion goes into this. It's not just, it is a game, no doubt. Everything we're doing in front of a screen like this, online or offline, you know, it is a game. I understand it is a video game and they're meant to be played, but not all games run off the same concepts. Some have different levels of maturity that need to be, you know, received while on them servers or on that game or within that group of people. You're not just playing with other children, that's the thing. You're playing with like adults, man. Like, and it's hard. I mean, to be honest, I honestly believe the best way to solve the problems like that is kids should not be able to play with adults on these games. There should be like a kids only servers up until whatever age, yeah, that you know, 18, 16, 18, 21, however you want to see it, what a minor is. And then there should just be adult servers for just, you know, full-fledged adults. That way, there would be a lot of problems that would be solved that happen out there. I think it'd be good. It'd be bad in some aspects for like a lot of like, you know, people out there who want to play with their kids. Like me, for instance, if I want to play a game with my daughter, but you're not always going to be able to sit there and play that game with your kid. So when you're not playing that game with your kid, they're going to be playing it with other adults and stuff, like in servers with middle-aged men and all kinds of people with who knows what background they have behind them. Nobody knows. So yeah, I feel as if there's a lot more that could be done to prevent, like, you know, like childish actions being a grievance towards like the more mature player. That's what it comes down to at the end of it, man. It's like people just get all their hard work ruined by somebody who has zero type of concept of what people are doing. It's like I don't know. Some people out there may have special needs and just, you know, they must just hop on the game and all of a sudden they're in a server with people who don't understand that this person could have some type of special needs or something and don't grasp certain concepts. That can be a shame, but I don't know. It can be like difficult to deal with, but it's life, man, unfortunately. People out there are not always as in touch with what we're doing as themselves. We know what we're doing, we know what we want to get done. Other people come in with their own agenda, start doing stupid stuff, then that's it, man. That's what we have to look out for on this game. I'm just hoping I've got all my shulker boxes and stuff, I ain't losing anything. Yeah, but still, man, you have to supervise them, and I wouldn't worry too much. I'd just say to her, I'd be like, yeah, well, that's all right. I won't have to tell your kid anything. Just do me a favour and tell them to not, you know, ever play or be in my room or ever do anything on my games ever again, because some people don't just see them as games. It's hard work. It's hard work. I've been in this one, haven't I? I'm sure I have. Yeah, I've been in this one. I think I've cleared this city out. Yeah, I think I have. Yep. All clear. What do you mean you swore? Where did you swore? I never saw that you swore. Did you remove it or something? Having a hard time now, mate, ain't you? Too bad. Nah, I didn't even notice that you swore, to be honest. Unless you removed it. Yeah, good old Nightbot. Nice one. Yeah, it's all good though, man. Just be mindful of when you have your siblings or relatives over when you're playing games, because some people just don't. They look at the system and see it as a toy, you know what I mean? It's not like a console where you're spending most of your time and enjoying yourself. It's to them, it's like, can little Timmy play on your plaything, please? He'll be good. He's really good at games as well. He's got Roblox. You know what I mean? You know, you're like, what, bro? What you on about? Nah. Yeah, playing on my computer. Hell no. Like, I have family. I have like younger family members that come round and they look at some of my stuff that I've got and they're like, yo, can I have a go at that? Like, for instance, I have a niece who's like, she wants to be a musician when she grows up, innit? And she's pretty good. She's pretty good with stuff, and she's learning. She's keen to learn. And I've got some heavy Les Paul guitars, and I mean, really, the really heavy Les Paul guitar is. It's such a heavy thing. Even if I sit there playing with it a lot, like on my shoulder and stuff, like with the strap, it really hurts my shoulder after about half an hour to an hour's worth of like playing. But she always asks me, "Can I have a go? Can I have a go?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." I have let her hold it, like, but I ain't let her like actually play on the guitar like too much, because it would break her shoulder. To be honest, it's such a heavy instrument. So I just let her play on the acoustic guitars and stuff, and try and teach her a few things. But it's the same thing. It's like people don't realise how expensive you spend on some of these things. Some of them are just a killer. I mean, that guitar that she was holding must have been worth about, I'd say about 400, £500, which is probably about $600 ish, something like that. $550 or something. It's quite an expensive guitar, man, for just allowing a kid to hold. Wasn't one of the most expensive ones, but you know, accidents happen in it, and I always think of the worst thing happening, and I'm not just gonna stand there while something bad could happen to something that I've put a lot into. That's it, man. But hopefully in the future they become a really good musician, and we'll be able to jam out and play some guitar together in the future, hopefully. Very nice. Yeah, I would have yeah, if I was working on stuff, there's no way I would have even I would. There's no way I would have left that dude alone in my room. No way. No way. It's like if somebody goes in my room, even family, I'm here, man. It's like sometimes I have a few people come in here and do a few things quickly, just grab a few things and stuff, but they'll never come and sit down and start sitting like pull themselves up at the setup and start like getting into something. Never. And if they did, I'd be like, yo, what the hell are you doing? In all due respect, what are you doing? Even if it was my mom, I'd be like, yo, what the hell are you doing? It's called a personal computer for a reason. It's maybe your house, but this is mine. I'd go mad. I wouldn't go mad, but I'd just be like, what? What's going on? Why are you in my room? To be honest, I'll be very honest as well. A lot of my family who have got younger kids who would come around here, they wouldn't just be like, yeah, just go into Matthew's room. You know what I mean? They wouldn't say that. And yeah, that's my first name. By the way, it's no secret. I told everybody before back in the day. What you gonna want to do to the end? To be fair, man, I'm just farming it a little bit, getting some more elytras and stuff because there's like a lot of people in the server now. And rather than have to come here and travel like tens of thousands of blocks just to get some stuff, I just want to store up my elytras, get some loot and stuff, and maybe get some stuff like this. Like, see how I'm getting the obsidian? It's just easy obsidian. Might get some purple blocks. I just brought a bunch of shulker boxes over and I'm just going to fill them up. Clearly do bring back a big hole. I've kind of worked out where the end is, the closest end is as well from the base. So I would like to start building a tunnel going from the main base to the end so it's easy to get to. That would be good, man. How you doing, Slade, man? It's good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Did it all caps? Yeah, fair play for just a warning. Yeah, you're alright. Nice. Good to hear, man. Well, my PC's repaired, back in transit. I could give you the rundown on what happened, if you want the juicy gossip. I'll tell you what, though. It's not looking good for that company, though. All due respect, I do appreciate the company, and I believe they have got the right people working for them. But I do believe that there's probably 20% of people that don't have a goddamn clue what they're doing, unfortunately. And I say that with respect to the brand. That I'm not trying to sully the brand. I'm just trying to say that some of the people that they have working for them are just not as equipped in the tech side of things. Basically, though, I'm going to chill up here while I tell you this story because I need to try and think of the email. I've got a photographic memory if I use it right. But it was like, alright, they apparently they put my SSDs, I've got 3 SSD cards in this new PC, and they put them in the wrong slots, which disabled one of my PCI slots, which was using the 4 times USB port thing that wasn't working. So the reason when I was plugging my USB ports into the things, into the USBs, and they weren't being picked up was because that PCI slot was disabled. Ooh, you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? This passed quality inspection as well. So obviously, they didn't test that. You know how it passes quality check? You know, oh yeah, we've checked everything, every port and that, we've done everything. It's all tick, 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 tick. Nah. No. 100%. Didn't even go for a quality inspection. I'm telling you. They just pushed it through. Like, yeah, it's alright. Yeah, she wanted to do stress tests. But they didn't quality check it. Secondly, where I was having a faulty RAM module saying it was coming up not being there, apparently, and I'm quite concerned about this, and I'm worried that I might have, I might get this back and I might have more problems, and this isn't the end of my ordeal. Hang on. This isn't the end of my ordeal. But apparently it wasn't a faulty RAM module or the RAM slot. What it was my CPU. Apparently they were getting a blue screen of death, and it was saying that my CPU was like the cause of it. So they had to flip the CPU out and put another one of the Ryzen 9 950X 3DXs, that the same processor. They had to get another one, put that in to resolve that issue. What other issue? The reason I couldn't control all my fans or the RGB in any of the fans and stuff, and it was just unrecognized on the IQ software, was because the controller in the back, the controller kit that goes in the back of the PC to connect all this stuff together so that it can be registered as a unit, you know what I mean? That was unplugged. It wasn't. If somehow it wasn't all plugged in, and that's problem 3. So they've plugged that back in. Apparently they fixed the bulge in the side of the case. There was a slight little bulge in the side of the case, like where one of the panels was just flexing out a bit, and I didn't like it. You know, if it's going to be perfect, if it's going to be like that expensive of a computer, you want it flawless, surely. Apparently they fixed that. What else? What else was there? What else was there? What else was there? Apparently, apparently that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it at the minute. I'm thinking what else could there, no. They've tested everything else. They tested the front USB ports as well. But yeah, like I said to him on the phone like a few days ago, I said, look man, if I get this computer back and everything's fine, apart from just even one USB port, you're having it back and I'm having a full refund, and I'll happily get a full refund. And then I'll just build another PC. Build another one. I don't even know if I'll use them this time, but I will definitely build another PC, you know what I mean? I'll... And to be fair, I might even just look out for a couple of more newer components that are coming out. Like, I know there's going to be another Asus Crosshair. There's going to be another Asus Crosshair motherboard coming out soon, like a Extreme Edition. So if I have any problems, I might just hold back and wait for that component to come in. And I don't want it to be like that though. But I'll be honest, I want this to come. I want to turn it on, and I want to be like happily, pleasantly surprised and be like, yes, okay, perfect, no issues. Let's crack on. Let's get doing stuff again. Let's do my setup and start streaming with a better system. Let's try and benchmark some games and see how things are going. Maybe even play a different game for a little while to just see what the PC's like. It's the idea, man. Let's go this way. Have I got all my shulker boxes? I keep thinking I'm leaving some behind, you know. It's the problem with having so many. I should have just had a straight line of them. Going the wrong way, hang on. Going this way. Yeah, I should try and have a straight line of them like that. See, I've got a straight line of them, that way I know I've got a straight line of shulker boxes. You know what, I think I have actually left one behind. No, I haven't. Getting pickled. I feel like I have. I didn't take that dragon head though. Let's check this chat real quick though, man. They probably bent the CPU pin. But yeah, well, apparently there was no further issues with the RAM and stuff. Apparently they noticed that they went put it through extensive testing and there hasn't been any issues since. So apparently the RAM's good. Like, there was no problem with the RAM, which is strange. Like I said though, man, if I come across any other problems... Yo, look at that there! Yo, that's sick! There's a portal right next to the building. That's sweet, that is. It's pretty sick. That means you could, what's it? You know, you could just get shuckles straight through there very easily, man. Oh no! Nah, but it's in transit now. It's currently going through the courier service. So I'll get a notification when they get it, and I'll have to take it from there. A part of me wants to go and collect it from the actual depot rather than it have to hop on the back of a van again, to be fair. But it's already having to travel halfway down the country anyway. Time you can run a couple bench. Yeah, that's what it is, man. I mean, that's why when I actually got the PC, it's like I was like, yes, I got my new PC. I think I sent you sent you some pics of it, and I was like, yo, check this out. It looks nice, innit? And after I did all that, I was like testing things, see if I could control things and stuff just weren't happening for me, man. It really weren't. I've been to this one. Yeah, I've been to this one, I'm sure. I don't know, actually. If there's a chest, then no. But think about that though, man. Hang on. Just gotta go to school though, so I've gotta go. Yeah, no worries, bro. I was just gonna say, man, think about that though, man. It's like, I had all that trouble and we still had trouble with it, you know what I mean? We had all that trouble in the first place, and then we still ended up having a PC that had to go back there to be repaired. I can't make it up, man. I'm glad it's all been logged anyway. Because, you know, if I ever have any issues in the future, it had a rocky start to begin with, to be fair. Gotta be careful with rockets, man. We're getting a few things. That's the one I just came from. Coming in hot. May as well get this. Free obsidian. Not bad for free. What the hell? I mean, there's a portal to get out of here. There's another city. This city's been visited. I miss Ark. I'm using a spyglass. God damn. Spyglass reminds me of Ark. Everything reminds me of her. God damn. Oh, two cities next to each other. I've probably been here. No, I haven't. Oh, two cities next to each other. Oof, that's a nice one, man. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to organise stuff, but everything's all over the place, man. Everything's everywhere. I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's just empty the whole thing in my inventory and then throw what I need to put here into the spots. For now. Just trying to work it all out, man. Teleport like that? What the hell? Well, thank you. I'll take that. Yo, can I see 3 cities here, like with the ships? Look at that, man. That's pretty. That's mad. I don't see that often. You got one city there with this ship. You got one city there with that ship. Then you got that ship over there in the distance. That's pretty mad. Didn't even look in this city because of that. I should really look in the city first. Do you know what I mean? Loot for days. What a pickaxe, what the heck? Yo. What a pickaxe. Can you give me a minute, bro, to just bask in the ambience of nice stuff? You absolute tool. I'm gonna come down there, I'm gonna stick this blade so far down your clam opening. whatever it's called. Back up. There, that felt better. There, too bad. That was a decent pickaxe to find, just chilling, you know what I mean? Could it be a decent shovel as well? Curse of vanishing. That was a decent chest. Definitely a decent chest. Oof, I'll take that, man. Definitely. Well, I need some Neverite to just flip it, and I'm sweet. Got myself a full-on pickaxe without any enchantments needed. Money that is. Probably one of the best things I found in the Nether, to be in the end, to be honest. Usually it's got some nasty curse of vanishing or binding or whatever it is. Should probably eat. Guess we've been in this one. Yeah, that's horrible. Still coughing up crap, I am, man. Should see in my chest. If I didn't mute my microphone, you'd hear some horrible noises. Yeah, I've already been in this one. Yeah, I think that's all the loot rooms. I don't think these are loot rooms, to be honest. I'll have a look. Don't think they are. Well, they are, but they ain't got anything in. Just shuckles, chilling. Right, let's head over to the next one. Where was I? Where's the boat? The boat was there. I need to go to this one. Yeah, what's up, Silent? How you doing, man? Yeah, have you never guessed where I got my castle? Yeah, send me an image. That's interesting. Where did you get it stuck? I ain't played GTA 5 in such a long time. It's still a good game, but I think I played it a bit too much when it first came out, and I think everybody did, to be fair, man. I know I did. I had it on release day back in 2014. Well, 2012 maybe, 2013 I think it came out. Maybe 2014, I'm not sure. I don't think it was 2014. I think it was like 2013. Depth Strider, nice. screenshot. Yeah, let me have a look. Oh, my back. I need to get a new gaming chair very soon. This one don't work anymore. It's hurting my back. It's uncomfortable. I hate it. All the chairs I want are quite expensive, man. How'd you manage that? Jeez. How did you manage that one? Yeah, yeah, go for it, man. I don't mind. I'm just gonna sort some stuff out there. I'm just organising some of these shuckles at the minute. Got loot everywhere, man. It's just brimming everywhere. It's crazy. Loot everywhere. What do you mean the bus was at the school? What are you apologising for? I don't get it, dude. Don't need to apologise, man. I'm still here though, just, trying to organise some of this stuff, trying to make it tidy. Some things I don't even need to put in a shuckle box just yet. Just leave them in this one. Yeah, well, thanks, man. I will check it out, though. I will definitely check it out. I thought someone opened a chest then, or a shuckle box, but it's just a shuckle box moving somewhere, making moves. But yeah, I just thought I'd come to the end today and just farm some stuff and just do a few things in here because in the future when there's more people playing on the server, I'm sure I probably won't even be able to find elytras and stuff anymore, so I just want to get a good collection before all that happens. I think it's that one I need to go over to now. We've got this one, we've got that one. This one over here. Pretty lucky to see three boats just like that, all chilling close to each other. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean, man. Don't worry, man. You'll have all the time in the world to sit there and do what you want to do in the future, trust. Too much time. Gonna throw all in there now, just keep moving quick. I won't have the whole world looted. No way. No way. It goes on for millions of blocks. It really does. And to be fair, having a world that looks like it's had a lot of work done to it and there's been like really dramatic things happen to it, I suppose that's what it's about, man. I mean, you ever get to the day where you can't find anything on this game anymore because it's just that hard because so many people have farmed it all, at least that world's been played. At least the world's been explored and used, and some people get a bit too scared to go out there and farm stuff and they don't want to rinse the world too much, but I like to get an abundance of stuff that I'm going to need in the future. I have to. Eventually as well, once I got this server to a level where I'm 100% happy with it and I feel as if I could open it up to like everyone who comes to the stream and have less restrictions on who can play on here, I'd consider like making a shop for the more harder to find items, so you could at least, you know, so you could at least go and get some, like go and farm a material and buy the item. But I really do. I think elytras and stuff should be craftable. I think they should be very hard to craft though. I feel like you should have to get like, I don't know, like a couple stacks of membrane. You know, you have to farm a ton of that membrane stuff, and then once you've got it, you can make some. Come on. Wait, you're not feeling it? Alright, them guys aren't feeling it. I was just staring at them like, yeah, look at me. I just weren't feeling it. Well, let's get out of here anyway. We've got everything from these 3 cities. There's another city over there that I can see something. Nah, I think I've been to that one. I'm not sure actually. Because there's another city there, so let's go up to the top and see what loot's in the room. Eventually as well, I reckon I'll make it so you'll be able to just refresh parts of your map. I mean, they already have something like that where you can do stuff like that. So if there's ever any, like, someone's tried to really cause problems to a certain area in your world, you could just reset that part. But I'm not 100% on how to do it, I just do know that it is possible. Right, so... Jokers... Jokers ain't gonna get nothing, mate. If anyone's watched a movie like, the Minecraft movie, it's like, there's a lot of stuff in there that I feel as if wasn't there. But that's why I keep on saying that there's plenty of room for sequels in the future. Definitely. 100% sequels are coming from that film. Once I fill up all these sugar boxes, I'll head out of here. Or craft some more, I don't know. Actually, I don't have a crafting table, to be honest. But yeah, man. It's interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see the sequels. I feel like it won't even take that long to make them, to be honest. Oh, the emotes. Oh, I see the emotes here. I don't really set my emotes up, to be honest. I'm not really too bothered about them. I'm all good. I don't need to see my character dancing. Hopefully, man. With how much trouble I've had with them, I'm sure they would have made sure that this is the last time that they're going to have to communicate with me. Hopefully, because it's been a long time. I mean, I'm still playing my AM4 system, you know. Last year, like 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I had an AM5 system that was just chilling playing, and I was getting used to it, man. I was enjoying it. But I don't know. To be fair, man, the PC I had before the one that I've got coming, it was good in that, but there was a lot of parts that I missed out on. Like, I'm glad that I got a chance to move over from Intel to Ryzen, because Intel, mate, I don't know. I feel like Intel chips, unless you go for an i7, unless you really just go for the i7 range with the high core frequencies for gaming, then I feel like all the rest of them is just like kind of for a multitasking thing. It's not even half and half. It's just Intel's dominant in the multitasking, like, but it isn't even dominant. It's just that their standard i9 chips are just they're not really focused on gaming. To be honest, it doesn't seem it. It's okay. Don't get me wrong. It's a good chip, man. It's a powerful chip. But compared to something like the new Ryzen chips with the 3DX features, man, it's nothing. Like, Intel chips are just lacking now. I don't know what's happened to them. The only thing that I can think of is there's going to be a massive development in the future where Intel are just going to be like, boom, here you go. There you go, Ryzen. How about this one then? And they bring out something which is dedicated purely for gaming, like, and a few other multitasking stuff. But they ram that the base clock speed, because that's what you really need. You need a base clock speed to be very high. It doesn't matter what your max boost is or your max boost frequency. Your computer's not going to sit at that level constantly, and the fact that it's going to overheat and that trying to produce their max core frequencies, as soon as you start overheating to past a certain level, that's when you start losing ability. You know, it starts losing its power, starts stuttering and lagging, and that's where you get your problems from with most components overheating. Intel runs hot, man. Especially them i9s, man. I bet when I looked at the computer, my old computer, the one that's got sent back because the CPU burnt out, I bet when they took that chip out of the motherboard, I bet there was a burn hole there, man. I bet it seriously melted through the motherboard, probably. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I'm not 100% if it was like Intel to blame. Like, it could be like just a dodgy BIOS, because I've heard that people don't have problems with them now. And when I had one, they weren't brand new, but the BIOS and all that, everything was kind of like fresh. So I feel like they did say to me that I may have the wrong BIOS running, and I said to them, well, if I've got the wrong BIOS running, my computer's knackered, basically. Broke. So, yeah, I'm glad I got that one refunded. I really am. Otherwise, I'd be kind of stuck with it now. I'll be rocking the Intel for the next 5 years. I don't fancy rocking the Intel. Just that cache, man. That 3D cache is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't have had the problem. You know what I mean? It would have been running at a proper thing. I think it was running at too high a voltage as well, to be honest. I remember looking at the voltage, and I think it is running at 1.4 volts. So I was like, what? 1.400, you know what I mean? Like, I could have sworn, like, you know, like it shouldn't be running at that high of a temperature or voltage. So I feel like there's a lot to do with it that was just messed up, to be honest. But all the problems I've had with this PC as well, man, this other one that I had, like, just not with the PC or the components or anything. I'm just having problems with poor mechanics going on. You know, like poor technicians, like just not setting the computer up as it should be. I mean, I've already said to people in my family, I've had a heavy discussion about it, and I said to them, I said, look, if they have found the problem and saw that the problem was to do with they had used the wrong slots for my M.2 SSDs, which disabled the PCI slot, which was used by the Thunderbolt 4 USB ports. If they did that, yeah, then basically they've sent me a computer out that apparently they cannot have checked, because if they would have quality checked it, they would have came up across that, dealt with it, and then sent it out with me. Obviously it didn't go through checks just because of that one thing, because, you know, they would have just noticed that the PCI slot was disabled, wouldn't they? But no, they didn't do it. They just, you know, tried to push it out as quick as they can. They really did. They tried to bang that one out quicker than a woman in labour. I'm telling you. Let me check the chat though. It's crazy how much for BIOS update. Yeah, BIOS it's basically, it's important, man. It's like your spec, innit? Your BIOS runs off all your spec of what you've got near enough. Like, otherwise your motherboard's going to be running at a different levels, man. I'm not 100% sure what it all does, but the fact that I'm just pissed off that the fact that they send a PC out to me and I spend the amount of money I've spent on it, yeah, which is it's not peanuts. Come on, man. You go into a calculator and put pounds to dollars and tell me how much £6,300 worth in dollars, because that's how much is spent on the thing. You imagine spending that much on a PC or something and then having to send it back because they failed to like recognise that the PCI slot was not being recognised because it was disabled, down to them using the wrong ports, M.2 ports. So they had to move over my M.2 ports where my SSDs were in order to free up the PCI slot. Now what does that mean to me? Does that mean that they've effed up and you know, maybe I'm not allowed to have a certain like SSD slot anymore, because on my spec sheet to see what the motherboard was capable of, it said it had 4 M.2 SSD slots, so I can have up to 4 SSDs into it. But now if I've had to like move mine across, to open up the PCI, is the PCI disabling one of the SSDs? Because I'm not too fussed about that, because I'm probably only ever going to use 3. I'm probably not going to put 4 in the thing, especially for the ones I've got a 4TB. Man, that's just ridiculous. I don't need that much memory. I'm just hoarding data at that point. But you know what I mean? If to my knowledge I was aware of having up to 4 usable SSDs, but now because I've had this component which gives me the 4 USB ports, using one of the alternate PCI slots, does that now mean that I've lost a potential SSD slot? Because if that's the case, that's false advertising, and I've got one less SSD capability than I actually believed I was going to be having. So really they should change that on their configuration list, because I tell you what, if I was to look on my thing now and it says, I could have an extra SSD. Oh no, you can't actually, because you know what I mean. It's just, I don't get it, man. Even though I'm getting it back and I'm gonna be checking it over. I'm still very pissed off with them. I'm very pissed off with the whole ordeal that I've had to deal with. And if they blame me for that, then they're idiots, because if it was them or their family members that was dealing with their organisation and they were having poor customer service and poor technicians doing poor jobs, making poor decisions, which means you have to wait a larger amount of time, which means your experience is poor, which means you're going to give a poor review. You know what I mean? It's just poor, poor, poor. I'm sick of seeing these poor, poor blocks. God damn, stop hitting me, man. I want to sort this stuff out. I can't even access the shulker box while I'm floating. You know what I mean, though? They're lucky I'm not more of an influential YouTuber, otherwise I could seriously make some videos about it and just be like, wow, boys, I wouldn't buy a PC from here because blah, blah, blah. And I'd just tell them my story, a real in-depth journey that I've had to go through over the last 3 months of waiting for a new PC to arrive and having to send it back because of, you know, because of an imaginary quality inspection that didn't happen. There's a lot of things I could say that's pissed me off. I might even write a pissed off email to their supervisors and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like people above them, people who actually run the company, not work in the factory. I might actually phone them up. Well, not phone them up, but I might actually send an email over to them explaining my ordeal over the last 8 months with 2 different PCs, 5 different RMAs. And I'm going to say this has cost me a lot of time and patience, and to the fact that I'm still with the company and I'm still dependent on you guys is actually quite concerning. That I am actually going to be dependent on these guys for the next few years for any type of technical help if I ever have any breakdowns with the computer. I'm still going to have to send it off to these people and think, oh God, it's going over to them again. Am I going to get it back and it's going to have this wrong with it? You know, it's a game of chance almost with that company. There's not like 100% dead certain. I ain't got no confidence in them as much as like people say, yeah, this company's solid, man. You trust them, just trust them. As much as people say that, it's like you ain't had my experience with them. You really ain't had. People have just wouldn't have had my experience, and not many people are gonna have gone through the experience. Trust me, but I don't know. I appreciate they refunded my old computer, regardless. They probably didn't have to do that. That's why I'm not really going ballistic. That's why I'm not going mental. But if I feel as if there's something I can get out of this as a form of compensation, as some type of courtesy, some type of a deduction off how much I've paid for this thing, because let's face it, if you look at my notes now, yeah, that PC is 22 days old. I haven't even really done anything on it, and the PC is 22 days old. Yeah, I mean, it's probably older than that. It stresses me out a bit. It's my money though, man. They're messing with my money. They're messing with my job. They're messing with my they're messing with what I enjoy doing, man. If I ain't got a computer, I can't stream. If I ain't got a computer, I can't make content. If I ain't got a computer, I'm staring at a brick wall. I'm like, ugh, I ain't got nothing to do. Play guitar, but I'm not really doing anything with it. So it just pauses my entire life. My entire life just, you know what I mean, just closes, comes to a close. One thing I do though is I make sure that I do as much as I can in the free time that I've got. Like I see a lot of free time, and I just utilise it as best as I can so I don't feel like I'm wasting it. Because as soon as I get that PC, I'm going to be burning. $8,056. That's how much I've paid for a PC, bro. And I'm having this problems with it. Come on, man. Would anybody else deal with that? Would you be happy with that? Would you slap down almost 10 G's for a PC and have to send it back because they failed to connect the PC, I think? Nah, man. Nah, not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't. I don't know, if I get this back and it's one little thing's not right, it's going back. An old noble steed will have to ride me through the night. Oh, that sounded bad. Will have to see me through for the next few months, because I'm not dealing with anything other than perfection, man. That's perfection money there. You don't spend that much money on something for nothing less than perfection. If I wanted to, I could have bought a second-hand 5090 PC for about $3,500. I could have bought, you know, people are actually selling builds now, like scalpers are actually selling fully built PCs with them in. I could have just bought one there, but I bought one off that company for the sole purpose of the confidence. just having confidence to know that it's made by, you know, a certified company. That's what I was paying for. I was paying for support. You know, if I ever have any issues, they'll be able to get me through it, help me through any type of RMAs, that reassure me, make me feel like I'm looked after. You know, wow, so that's what I'm there for. Like, but I don't know. Best thing they can do for me is knock 10% off my order. That's the best thing they can do for me right now, and that's generous. That's a very generous on my behalf. That's generous on my behalf for accepting just that. But 10% off my order would be like $800, man. But you know, if they give me $800 back for all my grievances, I wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't be too bothered. I'd be like, all right, then, fair enough. You've tried. You understand. You've held me up. You understand that your technicians have been at fault, and now I'm having to suffer the consequences. I appreciate the deduction. That's what I'd be like. I hope I don't have any more issues though, because after that, man, I'll be done. The next deduction I'd want is I want the whole thing for free. I want this PC for free. I want a full refund, but I'm keeping the PC. Life's more valuable than any type of object, and I've been waiting for this for a few months now. Quite a few months. Mr. Fliminy Flams is in the server. Bopping, mate. How you doing, dude? So hold on, let me check this out. That's them for a compensation for your time and emotional stress. Emotional stress, mate. I feel like I've had an aneurysm because of this crap. I've been having nightmares of the PC specialist advert coming on the telly. Oh, do you want a PC? PCs aren't just for gamers. PCs are for everyone. I mean, I've been having the dodgy advert. I've been like waking up in a cold sweat like this coming through the window and stuff. Funny advert. It's been coming on my computer like all the time now recently. They do good publicity for them, man, but bad publicity at the same time. Good publicity because the PC I'm playing now is actually a PC specialist PC. PCs I've had problems with the last few years. It's actually a PC specialist PC. How'd you make it up, man? I finally just saw one. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to remove that out of the chat, man. We don't need any narcotic names like that. Unless it's just weed or something. I don't mind weed being mentioned, but Class A's to me is just blah, blah, blah. Not very good. But I know what you mean, man. You're selling them narcotics. Should have just said narcotics, man. Rather than the actual thing. I'd have understood. Or Colombian marching powder or something. Some other term for it. I don't know. 10 G's, I would try to build a computer myself. I wouldn't want to, mate, alright, I'm going to paint you a picture of you spending 10 G's on a PC and trying to build it yourself. You buy all the parts? Yes, we got all the parts. Cost you about, I don't know, half the price there. Yeah? Okay, you build it, it's not booting. What do you do? Alright, we problem solve, we go through each component. You're going to have to start, like, literally, like, you know, taking it apart bit by bit, so changing this and changing that. I don't want to put a CPU in more than once. And if I ever had to take it out and, like, take the cooler off and stuff, it's just too much ball ache for me, honestly. I feel as if I would have all the parts, get it for half of the price, but not 9 times out of 10, I'd probably make a mistake where I don't know, maybe I'd bend the pins on the CPU. Maybe I would, maybe I'd try and put the RAM in and it just, I don't know, wouldn't click properly, and you know, anything. I'd think of the worst case scenarios happening. And then even after I've built that thing, and say if it does boost and it posts and you can install everything and it works, imagine you just imagine like you're just having issues with it, basically. Imagine you get it working and you start getting blue screens of death. You start getting error codes. You can do your best to problem solve it as much as you can, but you have to have both the backup parts there as well, man. You have to have a lot of backup parts, and for a computer like that, you're going to have a decent backup power supply for a start, just in case you feel as if it could be, you know, well, that's one of the parts that you might have to... I don't know, to be fair, I'm not quizzed up when it comes to about computers. If I was to sit there and try and talk about the pros and cons of building one to actually just buying one pre-built or built by specialists, I wouldn't be able to tell you, to be fair. But it's just peace of mind in my eyes. I see it as peace of mind. Like, if I do something, I'm probably I wouldn't be happy with it. I wouldn't be happy with my workmanship. I feel as if I'd be heavy-handed. It'd be something that didn't go right, that was a bit tough, and I'd feel as if maybe I pushed that in too much. It's just them cables. You plug in all these cables into the motherboard, and if you've got like say the motherboard that I'm having with the PC that I'm having, man, it's about, I think it's like a 500, 600 pound motherboard. If I push down on that accidentally and I hear like the back of it crack or something just flex, and it flexes in a way it shouldn't flex, and some capacitors just pop off or some type of like anything, I always think of the worst, innit? So I'd rather not have to deal with it. I feel as if I'm not insured, really. I mean, with Amazon it isn't that bad these days, because you can like buy parts, and if you've got all the parts there and you're literally just going to put that part straight in the PC as soon as it gets delivered, and you can test it there and then, that's not that bad. Because then if something's wrong with it, you could always just package it up and send it back to Amazon and get a full refund, because they're pretty good with that. So that ain't a bad idea, but sometimes it's a bit more difficult if they say, oh, you've done this is damage, this is down to your problem, you've done this down to the operator's mistake. That's where like they try and get you. And some of these companies, man, they'll try and get you. They'll try and like, oh yeah, oh maybe we can do an exchange. You know, some people are just like, I don't know. Some people don't care about their craft. I am going to build a PC though. I am definitely going to build a PC, and I was considering building my daughter a PC, to be honest. I don't know about this Christmas. Maybe next Christmas, I don't know. But I am going to build a new one, man. I am going to build... I was going to try and upgrade old Noble Steed here, to be honest. I've had this PC for a long time, and I do say, though, if it's not broken, then don't fix it. But at the moment, this PC here has got like a 650 power supply, Ryzen 7 3200X or something like that. 2080 Ti, 11 gigabytes of VRAM. What else have we got? It's got 48 gigabytes of RAM running at like 3600 MHz. Cooler Master water cooler standard, and yeah, it's just got like 3 fans on the front and 1 exhaust fan. It's not a crazy PC, this one. It was good when I got it, don't get me wrong. For this was my first PC though that I've ever properly bought myself and owned. What the hell was that? That was a burp, that was. Damn. But yeah, this seat's clean. But yeah, man, the amount, like, you're right, man. Emotional stress, emotional pain, like suffering. I have gone through a lot of stress with this computer, man. Having to look at emails, and even my folks, have had to deal with it because they've had to listen to me get stressed out about it. I mean, they come home and that from whatever they're doing, and no longer than 10 minutes of them being in, I'm like, yo, I'm so stressed out with this place, man. I'm about to get a solicitor involved. I'm about to start putting a case up against them. This can't be allowed. You know, I start really like having a go, man. And because my family are a very no nonsense type of people, we don't handle like people like companies mistreating us, man. If we've got like we're getting treated like crap by a company, my family won't hesitate to start really going down the rabbit hole of who to complain to. Oh, they won't hesitate, trust me. My mum's crazy. She don't give a crap. Yeah, I'm filling up now with these sugar boxes, to be fair. I've got 1 spare. But yeah, man. I'll be fair. Hopefully when this PC comes, everything just goes smooth. I've got a new desk for it as well. Nice new desk and all kinds of things. Like I've literally like been polishing the place it's gonna sit on. Been looking after it, man. Wow, that was no point. No point getting that. Yo, Demon Frost, how you doing, man? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Hello, man. Let me just switch over to multi-stream chat real quick, man. What was that? What is your experience? It's really about just when things go on sale. Good prices, but PC parts though. Yeah, it is. It is good to like try and like keep an eye out for the sales. To be honest, if you're lucky and you're just always looking, you can find good deals. I mean, the Leanne Lee case that I bought was on sale at Scan. To be honest, for £144. It was like 170 something, but when I bought it, it was on 100. It was 144. It was actually a bit cheaper than it was on the PC Specialist website, to be fair. But I think that's because the PC Specialist website one comes with 4 fans, but it's their stock fans in it, so I don't know how good they are. But at the end of the day, a fan's a fan, innit? Curse of binding, curse of vanishing, man. What a waste. Probably put it on a statue or something, like an armor statue that I've got at base. They need to put some armor on. But to be honest, I'm pretty full up, to be honest. I've got like everything, to be honest. My whole inventory is like going to be full soon, so there's a way out there. I might actually take that way out. See it? Boom, boom. You're new here. I appreciate you stopping by, Demon Frost. What's it called, man? I have a YouTube channel as well where I actually focus most of my attention on. Twitch is just kind of a secondary platform where I just try and get a little bit more exposure. I'm not massive on here though, so if you never see me on Twitch, I'll always be on YouTube, whereas sometimes I might not be streaming on Twitch. Depends how it goes, to be honest, but I've never had any good luck with Twitch. Never even had any type of anything from there. Been very dry. I didn't actually need to go into this one. I'm going to head back to base now, so if you want me to just quickly show you what I've been up to, man. If you bear with me a little bit while I just quickly fly through that portal, you'll get to see what we've been up to. And save money for new motherboard. You want to have all the parts at once though, Slay, bro. Honestly, this is serious now. When you come in to buy a new computer and you're actually building it, you don't want to just buy the motherboard 1 month and then a couple months later you buy that, and then after a year of your like purchases you finally can start the build. Because if there's something wrong with one of those components, man, you want to know and send it back ASAP. The people can be really funny with computer components, man. So if you've had it for a couple of months and stuff and you're like, oh yeah, something's up here, just try building a computer and it's not posting, I need a refund or something, that they'll like, they might not be interested, you know what I mean? You're better off like trying to do it all within a month, man. Try and do like the whole build within a month. Like, get testing all the parts, man. As soon as you test all the parts to see it post, as soon as that PC posts with all the stuff plugged in, you're having no problems. Yeah, get it in that computer as quick as you can. Get it in the machine as quick as you can. Then, yeah. I wouldn't cable manage or anything until you've actually like properly extensively stress tested the computer though. In other words, like ran some type of benchmark software overnight that's going to stress test it. Then once all the tests come back sweet, man, then just boom, just tidy all the cables up. I've been watching a lot of videos to do with it recently. I go on like I'm some professional, but really I'm not. I don't know much about computers, to be honest, compared to some people. But I'm learning. As long as you, oh damn, it's got a trim on it. What? That pickled me, that did. I thought it had a trim on it. I was going to say that's sick. It's just a glitch. Can't believe that glitch is still in the game. It's horrible, that is. I'm going to quickly just read all the chat here because it's been popping off. Yeah, what's up, Flim Flam? I appreciate you stopping by, bro. How's your day going, dude? Oh, yeah, with the tariffs, yeah. That's another thing, man. I'm quite lucky I bought my PC when I paid for my PC because with all these tariffs, yeah, I could have been spending 10 grand on a PC like that soon. I'm not even joking. Let me hold that diamond armor. There's loads of it, mate. Honestly, there's tons of it. If you ever need some diamond armor, I can always come and just drop you some. I'm not sure what enchantments it'll actually have on it, but I'm not actually... I don't really need it that much, so if it will help you out, I'll drop you a set. I just kind of came here to get a couple more elytras and stuff, you know. I feel as if eventually when there's a lot of people playing on the server, it might be a bit harder to find some, so just need to stock up. Because I have gave everybody an elytra. Everybody who's came onto this server, every name that you see on this server, I've gave an elytra to, man. Apart from you. I know, did you have an elytra? No, I don't think you did. You didn't want one. I remember you didn't want one. But I've probably gave about 14 elytras out, man. Just gave them away for nothing. I did my best to try and help people, though. I hate watching people struggle. Unless they're a bastard. Then let them struggle. But usually I don't invite people like that to join my servers, you know what I mean? Did I see your comment? Let me have a look. Ah, man, I'm always live, man, just here, there and everywhere. It's like, I'm live, but sometimes I'm just not streaming. I'm alive, in other words. Do you think it would be okay to get a new case and a new PS2 and then just hold off until I can get the motherboard? Really, you want to, like, if you was going to do it like that, if you was going to build a PC, you want to make sure you can get all the parts quick. Like, firstly, you need the motherboard. It's because you've got to have it all sprawled out on a table, and you've got to plug stuff in just to make sure the parts are working, like power's going to them. There's all kinds of cons and stuff that you can have to deal with online nowadays, like people sending out, you know, components which aren't even the actual component. There's so many little cons and swindles going on, so that's partly one of the reasons why I didn't want to pre-build. I didn't want to build it myself, because, you know, knowing me, I'd get some shoddy, crafted in God knows where stuff that's just, I don't know, ex-display stuff or something. You don't know what you get in when you start doing stuff like that. I mean, some people buy stuff off like AliExpress instead of Amazon and that, and to be fair, I have heard that even though, you know, it's AliExpress and stuff and people are a bit skeptical about them websites, apparently, they was receiving good products from them, like, you know, CPUs and whatnot. But you gotta be very careful, man. There's definitely a lot of cons on there, a lot of fake sales. I don't know, there's too much to worry about for me. Personally, with my life as it is at the minute, I feel too busy in life to sit back and troubleshoot a computer extensively. And then I don't feel as if even though I just spent that much on the PC, I don't feel like I'd have the money to just sit there and buy new parts if one part weren't working. And yeah, I couldn't be bothered with all that, man. Time, it depends how much you value your time and how long it's going to take you to do it all, man. I mean, some people can build a PC in a day, like a couple of hours, if they really, really wanted to do it. I was going to come out of here, weren't I? From that last city. Alright, one more city. Because my light's just getting halfway now, below halfway. But yeah, like I said, man, watch that Zach's Tech Turf. He's pretty good. He tells me a lot of things. A lot of the information I tell people, I tend to hear off him. I just repeat what like people who have got the the knowledge say. If you know that they're right, then that's it. I mean, with PCs, man, if you're building your own as well, you try to really cut costs as much as you can, because that's the idea of it. You build the PC yourself. You cut out that middleman who has to put it together and have a fee. But then, because you're trying to save money, you might even try and like buy cheaper components. Like for instance, there's like ASRock motherboards and stuff at the moment. They're kind of like a cheap alternative to all these more expensive motherboards, but you can get like ASRock motherboards and stuff, and apparently ASRock are like, they work, they're good, they're reliable, but apparently there's been issues with a few here and there, and compared to some of the more leading brand stuff, the ASRock stuff's just not. And either it's slightly not as powerful or up to speed with some of its competitors, but it is a cheaper brand. I mean, if you look at ASRock motherboards, ASRock GPUs, ASRock this, you do see the lower end of the market when it comes to it seems. That's what I've seen anyway. But they are for budget builds, but they are decent though. They are decent motherboards. Like they are a decent brand though. Like it's like, oh damn, I got no fireworks. That was dangerous. That was, bro. I could have ended my entire career. We're getting down. Don't look at any Enderman. This is a sketchy moment. Could have been bad, man. Could have been very bad. Oh, where's my phone going? Oh, 1 sec. It's my it's my friend. 1 sec. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm gonna get a phone call back in a minute, so yeah. Yeah, I see what you said there, Slade, about being able to take it home and like at least when you transport it yourself, you have got that kind of like reassurance. The one thing I do worry about going and collecting things myself, though, you want to know what I worry about? This is what I worry about, because I was considering doing it with this new PC in it that's coming. I was considering going all the way to Bradford, where their factories are and whatnot, and actually collecting it. But I thought to myself that if I was to be driving down the motorway, or someone in my family driving down the motorway, and we've got that PC in the back of the car or the back of the vehicle, and for some odd reason there's an accident on the motorway, we have to slam our brakes on, the woof, you know what I mean, it rolls over, something happens, we ain't insured for that. We're not insured on that item after that. But whereas if it's in a courier, like a DPD or like DHL or some type of courier system, Hermes, it has some type of insurance. So if you got that computer and it was in bits or something was wrong with it, you would be able to claim on the insurance and be like, yeah, I want a full replacement, thank you. But if you took it home, ended up, you know, having an accident or hitting a pothole and going boof, you know what I mean, and the whole computer just bounces in the back of the car, you're not really insured for it, man, because, you know, it's in your hands after that. And that's the reason why I do kind of just let them do it, you know what I mean? I just let them do it. If it, like I said, once it's sitting there plugged in, if there's any problems with it, I'll make sure that I find out within the first 48 hours and tell them about it, trust me. Home, sweet home. I'm in Scopes' base. That's what happens when half the world don't load up. Yeah, the whole map was breaking then. Arsenal versus Madrid. Rip Arsenal, bro. Rest in peace. Arsene Wenger would be hating that match, I tell you. I do hope that they do well though, because, you know, I like seeing the English sides win, because you, regardless of, like, you know, derbies, even though I'm like from where Birmingham City and Aston Villa Football Club are originated from, I still like to see, you know, if you see an English club not fighting, if you see I'm not used to football. If you see an English club playing like a Spanish club or a German club or an Italian club, of course, regardless, you're gonna want to see that the English team win if you're English, for sure. Even though half the players aren't English, but that don't matter. That's just the way football is. Most of them are Spanish or Italian or Portuguese or Argentinian. But yeah, I appreciate you saying that though, Hamps, man. If everyone does like that stream, I would get up to about 8 likes. I don't even know how many likes I'm at, man. I'd be happy if I got 3. Yep, I got 3. I'm happy. I've got a bunch of stuff here that I need to organise and sort out, but I'm not gonna... Probably gonna put it here. Gotta work out different places now to put these shuttle boxes because of the new carpet that I've got. Throw this up here. So I'm in. That's what happens, man. We end up with stupid amounts of armor and stuff. Some of these, chicken, lava chicken. God, I've got that song stuck in my head, man, so badly. Lava chicken. Oh wow, this is called rare building materials. I guess they are rare because you have to go into the ends to get them. For now, just gonna tidy everything as I can. It's a mess, man. I hate organising stuff sometimes. Especially when I want to be doing other things. Going out and, you know, all that stuff. I mean, I was pretty low on the elytras, and I'm still low. I'm still low on the elytras. Still wasn't a very profitable run. Back up there a little bit. There's another one, I guess. Put potions in there, considering it's already all potions. There. Don't you just love organising all this? Don't you just love it? Not really. To be fair, I need the toilet, man. Oh, I've got a stomachache. Don't everybody get a stomachache when they're looking for all the stuff that they've just gone and looted? It's a good feeling, man. Got all this good stuff. Let's move some of this other stuff out of here, though. That's this junk. Looking better. Right, we got any empty ones or half empty ones or anything? Because really do need some empty ones. There's another elytra, not bad. So we didn't do too bad. Come on, I mean, could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Right, now we've got 2 empty shulker boxes there. We can actually like really sort the stuff out a bit better. That'll do. Hey, it weren't bad. I got a few more elytras for the collection. Oh, this armor here. Only armor. Only armor. No tools. Just armor in this one. Armor. Just gonna put tools and stuff in this one. Iron, only iron. I just leave these lying around. I mean, flim flam. Honestly, bro, if you want some of this, I could literally just drop this stuff off to you if you want, man. I mean, I don't use any of the iron stuff. I'm sure you'll make some use out of it. I know you don't like being given everything just like top tier because you like to get it yourself, innit? So, but if you ever want some of this iron stuff just to like, you know, help you out and that, you're more than welcome to it, bro. I don't use it. I should look at it and think what a waste. What a serious waste. Alright, we'll put tools in that one and then we'll just put the armor in another one. And we'll have a look at see what we've got from it all. What do you mean? What code? I'll be careful putting any type of codes in the chat, just if it's something that you need to redeem. I wouldn't do it because people might try and redeem it. Don't want to do that, bro. Oh god. What's that code? Well, what's that for? Don't have a clue what that is. It looks like something. I don't know. It looks like a birthday or something. Weird birthday though. What do you need it for anyway? What's it for? If you don't mind me asking. We got some stuff here. Some tools. For a stash house. Okay. I don't even need that much lapis lazuli anymore. I don't know why I put so much lapis lazuli in there and be like, oh, I need it. You know what I mean? I don't. Really don't. But there is a few items lying around that I would like to keep a hold of for future reasons. If I could find it. Nah, I'm probably not going to find it. Don't matter. I don't think there's actually anything else. To be fair, this crying obsidian's quite interesting. I do need to start looking after my crying obsidian because it's quite a rare thing to find. It's not like just everywhere and anywhere, is it? So just gonna grab bits, any bits that I can find because I might try and use it on a build one day. Interesting build. Class it as rare material. Actually, I'm even going to put it in this one because of how rare that stuff is. It looks nice, doesn't it? 5 more trims. And what else we got now? Blocks of emeralds. Don't matter about them. Rare materials and stuff, them ones. Fireworks. Gunpowder. Don't know why I've got so much gunpowder. Rare blocks again. Kind of rare blocks, that one again. So rare materials I want to keep all kind of at the back here, so I know where all the materials are that are rare. One sec. My bad, it was somebody at my door telling me that I've got a parcel for me. My bad, I thought I had a phone call as well, man. I've got to be careful. I forgot about I had a phone call, man. Busy. My day gets busy. Always does. I mean, that pickaxe I wanted from that. I'm probably going to make some tools out of them. I'm going to merge a few of them together. I ain't touching the iron stuff. I ain't going to use the iron stuff at all. No point. I will make some armors out of this. And then all the other junk I'm going to go and put on statues and stuff. Curse of vanishing crap and that curse of binding. There's no point. Really no point. Well, I didn't get much loose armor. I only got 2 pieces, to be honest. Rest of it's junk. We don't need these shuckle shells in our inventory. Don't need them seeds in our inventory either. I've got to sort some of that out, man. Holy damn. I didn't even realise it was this full. Put this back into the ender chest. Same with this one. But yeah. Oh man, I do need the toilet though. It was annoying. Basically, when I just ran downstairs to literally like answer the door to this parcel, I've needed the toilet for a hot minute now. running down them stairs did not help me. Trust me. Oh, my stomach. But rather than be a AFK in the wrong spot, I want to be AFK in the right spot, and recently I've been needing red and black wool, so... It seems super slow, to be honest, but... maybe I've got to just... Oh yeah, it's going straight through to the bottom. I was wondering then what happened, what was going on. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having to wait for them sheep to do. But yeah, man, I am gonna go to the toilet real quick though, guys. It's been about 2 hours and 30 minutes since I had a break, so this is about right, innit? I don't think you guys are kind of shocked by that. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit, man. I won't be too long. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you more than you think. Trust me. Back in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. It's good, man. It's good. It's cold outside still. It's summer, but it's cold in this house for some reason. Oh, what can we do with this armor? Chest piece there. Them two may as well just go together, to be honest. Just to make protection 4 and breaking. See what we can do with these helmets to make a decent helmet. That one seems like... Wow, I don't like projectile protection, to be honest. Don't like that at all. Fire protection's good though. And mending. Put that one there. There we go, we can get the Aqua Affinity off that, can't we? I do want fire protection on my helmet. Restoration, boom, boom. Thorns, I need thorns 3 on it now and it's done. Breaking, put them 2 together. Alright, we've got a decent helmet there that I just need thorns with. Just need to go and get some thorns. Don't ask me how I did that, but yeah. We did that. I think that's fully enchanted. Fire protection helmet right there. Boom. My armor chest. Armor. Armor. Go there. I'm gonna put that chest piece in there. I'm gonna work on that one. I do like fire protection, man. Not much I can do with them ones, to be honest. All got the same type of enchantments. I just go and throw them on to mannequins. I'll work on that pair. Have we got any boots? I didn't get any boots, did I? I did. I like that one there. That one's decent. That one's decent as well with the protection 4. We'll work the protection 4 with the boots. We would need feather fall, and I do have a pair of boots in here. I don't know, and leggings. I don't know if they're actually enchanted. I mean, that's enchanted right there. Fire protection. Grab that. That. All projectile protections, man. I also need... Just grab another set for the other side. No, that's it for that. Put this set in line with this one. I've got to upgrade these over time. See what I can do with the tools. There aren't really that many good swords, to be fair. Curse of Vanishing everywhere with them. Not back is crap. Yep, it was a terrible run for the swords. That's a good shovel. Curse of Vanishing's terrible, man. See how it goes, though, innit? Just can't get efficiency 4 on that. That's a shame. Just need mending on that and then boom, that's sweet. Also my phone. God damn. Quickly gotta do something, man. Busy in the day. This is why I don't really stream in the daytime too much. Yeah, it's seriously. I'm not even joking. It's because I end up having to run around and do so much stuff. But I just gotta throw some shoes on and just do a few things, man. Gosh. Anyone there in the chat? I'm not sure if anyone's there in the chat, man. It's 6 people watching, but it's quite quiet. Let me know if anyone's there, man. Just need to put some shoes and socks on, man. 1 second. Yeah, I'm back for a bit, but I had to go and do some stuff, man. Throw this armor on. Some stuff then. But yeah, man, I had to go and do some errands, you know, get some stuff done. I have to come and give them weapons at some point as well. I've only got leggings left to give. See what I'm trying to do though, innit? Make it look like I've got more friends than I have. By putting armor pieces everywhere. That's alright, man. That's what you do with all the junk that you don't use. Yeah, I might as well just undo whatever I was doing now. I was trying to do some type of tunnel to the end. Work out which direction it's in. I remember I did go down this way at some point. Yeah, I went underground here. I went deep underground. That way, then that way. That's what it is. That way for a bit and then that way. See, we're at the train track here now, look, see. This gets low, this train track does, look. This train track is what we'll use for the first part of the tunnel then. We may as well use the tunnel that we've already got, and then I think I remember it now. I think I do. So we go above and beyond. Obviously, we are going to have a tunnel which goes that way because it's going to be a crossroads, obviously. But yeah, I might as well dig this way for a bit and just see what we come across cave-wise, and yeah, see what we've got to deal with. Got to make that tunnel to the end so we can just get there nice and sweet. The beauty of having beacons everywhere up top. And if my chat's broke or anything, but I can't see anything, man. I can't see anything on there. I don't know what that little code was there that Silent put in the chat. It looks like a... I don't know why, but it reminds me of like the codes that you have on a credit card or something. Which is so strange. I don't even really want it in my chat there, to be fair. It just looks like some type of dodgy information. I mean, you don't have to type it in my chat, surely, bro. Whatever the code was, you could have just written it down with a pen and paper, I guess. I wouldn't recommend typing any type of sensitive information into somebody's chat box. You don't know who's watching. But I know that the ender portal's 800 blocks away, so we're travelling this direction a little bit. Probably lower down, to be honest, so. What I probably should have done was just went to the ender portal, started building a tunnel from that direction, but the thing is, I want it to be in line with this tunnel that we've got. How's there a beacon here? What? How's there a beacon here? Where are we? We're 300 blocks away. Oh, it's Scopes'. Oh, we're under Scopes' area. Where Scopes is mining and all them mountains. It has to be. Has to be. It has to be that area. No other way there'd be a beacon there. That beacon's still going. That beacon's still going far, man. Wonder what this is. It's a pain in my ass, that's what this is. See, I think this is where we've got to be. But I've got to turn a little bit like left or something around now. I'm not 100% sure. We'll turn left at 750. Gotta try and get, I think it's around 300 to be fair. We must stay focused. I'm not being funny here, but the way this is does not look healthy. It looks as if like it's a bad spawn. Like, I don't know if parts of the map has tried changing. It's weird though, is how all that stuff's there, just one thin little block that was free to walk through. Like when the biomes merge with another biome because of an update or something. Come on man, I've got to find something. Alright, maybe I've gone the wrong way. What are you doing? Yeah, I was just gonna go to 400 to be honest and think, that's a bit far now. Can't imagine how many blocks I've broken now. I ain't even checked in a long time, to be honest. I got tired of checking. It was just so hard to get to 12 million, 11 million, I mean. I just stopped checking after a bit. Ah well, don't matter. That's the thing about this part of the game, you're almost indestructible. I could do going up top. Where's my fireworks? Oh. The frames from flying up here is crazy, man. Real quick like that, that's crazy. The frames have just got... I want to quickly do something before I have to go out and pick my daughter up from school, innit? So I'm gonna head over to. I'm gonna head over to where I thought the end was. I'm just going to do as much of this as I can in the small amount of time I've got. I'd like to get back to base in the time before I have to go, but deep slate's not easy. Quite a lot going on here. Question is, why didn't I go further down? Why didn't I just go straight that way? I don't get that. So slow, man. It's all good, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go in a sec anyway, man. I gotta go and do some stuff. I'll go and pick my daughter up from school, man. Hopefully it's gonna be alright, man. I do hope, but we'll have to see how it goes, man, because I'm not holding my breath at this point. Seriously, I've held my breath for long enough. But if there is something wrong with it, I won't hesitate to send it back again. And if I send it back again this time, I'd consider just going for the full refund. Might even go to another company if I had to. Start fresh with a new organisation and just hope. Found diamonds doing this, what the hell? Minus. Right, I found some diamonds, sweet. I do have to go and pick my door up in a second, innit? Yeah, well, I am a bit excited. I never really got to play on it that much. I did play one game of, like I said, World of Warships, just to see how it ran, and it was running smooth. It was just the fans were loud, and I couldn't change the speeds of them or nothing, and I started getting the error codes after a bit, didn't I? But it's got a fresh processor in there now, apparently. We'll see though, because to be honest, me and Scopes were looking at it, and we kind of thought it could have been a different problem, something to do with the motherboard not being having enough space between the manifold and the actual motherboard of the case, and it could be shorting out or something. So we'll have to see if it continues to do that type of stuff. But apparently they've been testing it and they can't replicate any more issues, so we'll have to see. But yeah, as soon as I get back to base here, man, I'm literally going to have to go and put my coat on and go up the road and pick my daughter up, man. I appreciate anyone who understands, and hopefully you'll still be here when I get back, or maybe later on. Zero, zero. Probably about 500 meters. Probably about, it's not that far, man. Less than that. Put it this way, it's 20 past 3 at the minute, yeah? Think about it like this. It's 20 minutes past 3. I have to be standing there to pick her up at 25 past. I'll sort all that out when I need to. Yeah, no, my daughter could walk home on her own, but I wouldn't let her. Even when she's older, I won't let her. Even when she's 18 years old, I'll still be doing my best to accompany her wherever she's got to go, man. I ain't messing about. That's my only child. She means the world to me, man. I'm gonna chill here though, because I want these I want these chests to fill up full of wool, because I need it for carpets. Really bad. I do like this room though, it's alright. But she could actually walk home from school now, to be honest. There's a little thing that they send, like a piece of paper, like a waiver or something, saying, oh, if you want your daughter or your child to be interested to be able to walk home alone and tick the box. Nah, I'm alright, thanks. 5 minutes of effort there and back every day ain't nothing to me. I'd rather have the peace of mind of knowing she's alright. Because I swear, if she ever, like, when she's older, I might let her just walk home alone and I'll just kind of, like, ghost her from behind, from kind of afar, innit? If I ever see a crew of kids come up to her and start pushing her around and stuff, I'll put my hood up, I'm going to put my little scarf around my mouth, and I'm just going to push them kids so I'm going to make them fly. Them kids are going to fly. I'd push them so hard from behind. They would go flying. And then my daughter would obviously know it was me. And then I'd just little jog home. That's it. No one pushes my daughter around. I'll happily go to jail for it. Happily go to jail for it. Come out twirling a cane. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, man. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, headset sort of flew off then. Right, back in a bit, man. I won't be long. Sweet. Sweet. Back. I'm not sure who's still there, but yeah, I'm back. Right then. Oh, my chair's all weird. Need a new chair, I do. Badly. Wonder how much wood I got while just chilling. Not a whole lot, to be honest. But something. Couple of empty shuttle boxes. That's what I need. Yo, what's up, JM Toriente? Welcome back. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Just been doing some stuff at the end today. Trying to gather some stuff. Wood. Could do with wood. Yo, Eric, thank you for the sub. How you doing, man? For the sub, I appreciate that, man. If you're in the chat, let me know. I've got some wood, I've got some shuckle shells, I'm good. I'm gonna put some of these swords. Some of these guys' hands. Yeah, man, I appreciate that sub, man. That was awesome. I don't get that. See how that sword has cursor binding? How come it didn't stick in my inventory forever if it had cursor binding? That's so weird. Well, that one's done. I've got a few more swords and stuff I could put into the hands of some mannequins, but just throw these in there for now. I was trying to build a tunnel going to the end now from where I'm at, and we do have one. Take a while to get all these mannequins like set up with armor and stuff, but I reckon I'll be able to eventually. I might raise them ones out of the water. Have some block sword, like a pillar going up. Yeah. Got an idea for it. Yeah, I should probably go back down to where I was going. It's down here. swear it was. This one. This goes to the end. Oh man, didn't mean to do that, but... Ugh. So this is the level it's at. It's at minus 26. It's not going to be a fun project, but yeah, how many blocks have I broken anyway, man? Let me just check. 11,134,000. Not bad. Almost at 300 days playtime as well. That's just on this account though. On my other accounts, I don't know, I wouldn't even be able to add it up because I don't think they had a time for how much we used to play back on the older versions of Minecraft. Back when I was on Xbox. Always got so much to do though, man. It's like it never ends. There's always something, there's always a project, something that needs doing. Just to make everything just more efficient for everybody. Could have brought some torches out here. Yeah, what's up, Gracie? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? I was just building a tunnel going to the end. I'm like travelling to it and then coming back, and it's just easier if I've got like a tunnel from the base that leads there. I could even build a minecart going to there if I wanted to. I like to join up a few of the things underground. Yeah, I'm not too bad, to be honest. I mean, I watched that Minecraft film recently, you know, the new Minecraft movie. I watched that on, I think it was Thursday. No, Saturday, sorry. Sunday. No, I watched it on Sunday. But yeah, it's a good film. It was alright, man. I mean, obviously it was kind of aimed towards kids and stuff, but it was watchable for adults as well. If anybody had played Minecraft, anybody who knows Minecraft will enjoy it, trust me. I don't want to spoil anything off it, but it is good. It's alright. Yeah. I feel like there's going to be plenty of room for sequels as well. One thing I will say, there's a few things that I didn't really see in the game. I was gonna say in the game then, but in the movie, I saw like some of the stuff you see in the game. It's I don't want to spoil it and say what I want to say, man. But you don't really see too much. It's like they're on a certain update. They're on a certain patch where certain things aren't actually in it just yet. Like I'm surprised they even went for the approach that they went with. To be honest, I thought they would have like done a completely different story based on something else, but the story that they went with, I don't know, man. It's just, you wouldn't have expected it. I need everybody to watch it. To be honest, in a few months, when everybody's either watched it or everybody knows about it, I'm gonna spoil it, and well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm gonna be open to just talk about it and stuff. Look at that, diamonds. Get some diamonds doing this stuff. But yeah, it's good, man. It is a good film. There's a touching tribute in there as well, man. Nah, I went with my daughter. I went with my daughter Relina. To be fair, that's the whole reason that I went. To be honest, I wouldn't have went on my own. Nah, I would never go to the cinema on my own. No point. But yeah, she watched it with me and she enjoyed it. Yeah, you should watch it. I don't want to spoil it for you. There is a lot of parts, like it's hard to talk about it without spoiling anything. You kind of want it to be a surprise of what's actually going to be in it and what's not going to be in it, because I'll be honest, there's a lot that wasn't in it. To be fair, that I thought might have been in it, but that's why I say there's definitely going to be a sequel. There's going to be a few sequels. To be honest, see how I turned here to go that way. It's a bit weird. That's where I've got to go. Funnily enough. Yeah, she did. She did. She was surprised though, because all the crowd was going crazy. It was quite packed, to be honest. It was really busy. There was a lot of people in there, and I'm not really good. I'm not really good around large crowds of people. They just stress. Well, they don't stress me out, but I just don't like dealing with it all. You know what I mean? So she was alright though, but I mean, I was sitting like in a good set of seats. So to be honest, we were kind of like we didn't have anybody around us too much. We were next to an aisle, kind of near the front, but not at the front. Like there's a front row section, and then there's a space, and we were at the front of the second section, kind of next to the row where you can just walk up and down the stairs. So on our front and on our left, we didn't even have anybody next to us. And I'm alright either. I didn't have anybody next to me. I didn't have anybody. It was we were very fortunate, you know. We had people behind us, but I don't know, man. It could have been horrible, like proper, like closed in. But we had loads of leg room. It was good, man. It was good. I enjoyed it. That was the first time I'd been to cinema in such a long time as well. So it's good. I enjoyed it. I know my daughter enjoyed it, so it's a win. It's a good film. Ah, damn, don't want to throw that on the floor. Need to make a crafting table and stuff and some chests. Got some chests down here, I can just throw some of this in. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is, man. That's what it was. We were like on the corner. We were on the corner and at the front of like the second row. So we weren't too close to the screen, but we're just perfect, man. It was so perfect. Just all I could just sit back there, head back, and just watch it, man. It was. I could have fell asleep as well, man. It was comfy. It was just comfy. It was quite warm in there as well, though, because you had a load of kids all screaming and shouting and stuff. But there were certain parts that came on where all the kids just went, ah, you know what I mean, and started screaming and saying the phrases and stuff. To be honest, I didn't know that they actually allowed it. I didn't know that they were like trying to encourage people to do stuff like that, to be honest. So when I heard all the kids like shouting and screaming and stuff, I looked around like as if to say, what the hell are you doing? But I think it was really well done though. I think it could have been it could have been a mess. Whenever these game to movie adaptations come along, everybody gets a bit worried. Ah, this is a trek. This is a hell of a job. This is, I ain't gonna lie. This is one of them jobs that you want help with. I'm thirsty, I am. See this tunnel that I'm making? I might try and join this tunnel up to the other tunnel that I've got. But first things first, I have to open it up a bit and start boring, tunnel boring. At least I'm getting a bunch of deep slate if anybody needs any deep slate for some builds. But to be fair, I'll probably build with it myself eventually. I don't mind if people want to use it. Looks like I found a really strong iron vein here. One of the one of the one of those big ones. Yo, Cyrilla, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you stopping by. Unfortunately, I can't chat that well. Unfortunately, let me try and talk to you. Bear with me. How do I do this? Oh, probably didn't spout this right. Bear with me. Would be bang. That would be difficult, especially while I'm playing stuff like this. But I appreciate the follow. Bear with me. I'll try and talk to you a little bit more. Hang on. Don't know if that worked, but well, I actually, you know what's funny? I didn't even look at the keyboard, man. I type better when I don't even look at the keyboard. I don't know if there is any closed captions on YouTube while it's a live stream, but I do know that they do have it. I need to make a crafting table. I'm gonna leave some of these sugar boxes just out, dotted around here and there and everywhere, man. Thank you, no worries. I promise I'm not throwing up gang signs. I did my best though, man, I did my best. I'm not even that good at typing, to be honest, either. I don't know if I'd ever be able to keep up with typing if I had to do it that way. I kind of rely on my mic. No, unfortunately not. Not me. I've heard of the game though. I know what it is, but I've never played it. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I need to open this up a bit more. I'll do some torches as well, to be honest. Holy hell, what the hell, man? Diamonds are. I didn't even see them before. Just one diamond there, man. That was cheap. Tell you what, this deep slate's some tough stuff, I tell you. Not very nice to have to mine for. I used to prefer doing this before the deep slate areas. Now it is just a long, long thing to do. It's nice getting the different materials though, I do like that. And the map being twice as large. That's nice. To be fair, with a bit of dedication, this won't take that long. Really won't take that long. Holy hell, what the hell? I just got jumped. See that? What the hell? What just happened? What just happened to me? I got hit by something, but there's nothing here. I honestly don't know what that was then, but it freaked me out a bit. I was like, what? Something hit me, but it's like not there anymore. What did he just throw at me? That's the first time ever. Yo, 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 yo. That's the first time ever they threw something at me, yeah. That didn't poison me. Just poisoned me straight off the bean. They really want me. We ain't far off it, are we? Oh, he's still on his way. I don't know why I'm playing with him. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yep. Going out. That little back bean. Now I've got to travel all the way back. Nice. That actually works out better, actually. Now I can continue the tunnel. I've got all this stuff that I can drop off. I was going to try and bop him into the little ender portal, but he was a bit faster than that. It's pretty quick. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? This is the tunnel to the ender portal. Just digging a tunnel towards the ender portal. This is the direction towards where the end is from our main base, and this tunnel was already like halfway in here, so I'm just adding on to it, just slowly like chiseling through and just making it so we've got pathways to get here easier from the main base rather than getting a bit confused. A lot of mobs in there, isn't it? I reckon I could jump down there and handle it. I don't know. We'll see. Damn. It was a massacre, mate. It was a complete massacre. We left no one besides the Enderman. The Enderman's an exception. I don't like pissing them off. They're pretty unstable. For some reason they hurt a bit much. They swing real hard, man. How are you doing, man? What are you up to? I'm just gonna have some pop. Some POP. Very much needed. Yeah, that will do, man, considering you're coming out of school now and that's how it's gonna be. Trying to get you prepared for life. Life's relentless, trust me. Compared to life, school's just easy. Easy and fun. Hardest thing about school is just trying to convince yourself that it's, there's a reason to be going. You only realise it when you get older. You'll enjoy it though, man. You'll once you've got yourself like into a full-time job and you're making cash money, you'll be loving life, trust, I reckon. That's what it's about. Get that cash money. There's nothing better in life than like security. Being secure in life is the best type of peace of mind you're ever gonna get. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I mean, if your dad's got a business, his own business, then as soon as like, say in the future and stuff, like when he's older and retires, he'll probably pass the business down to you. So you'll probably be set up. You should be set up for life, hopefully. As long as you see that business actually lasting through all the different dynamic changes of the industries. There's a lot going on recently with all the new AI stuff. I don't know what's going to get taken over and what's not. Oh, it's his cousins, but he doesn't. Ah, I see what you mean. But it's still kind of a family-owned business. You know what I mean? And I can see why your dad now wants you to do well in school, and he don't want you to just rush in and try and get a job, because if he's doing stuff like DoorDash and stuff, he don't want to see you ever doing stuff like that. He wants to see he's got wider ambitions for you. Definitely. Broader horizons. Yeah, so, I see what you mean. That's interesting. Well, education is going to be key. Definitely start focusing on what you want to do, man. What do you want to do then? You got any idea what you want to do in life? I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but there's like I've got this funny feeling that, DoorDash and stuff. I feel like it's just going to be drones soon, flying around, like, how Amazon deliver packages now with drones, and they just come down with a parachute. I honestly believe that you see all these remote control cars and all these cars driving down the path and just taking people's deliveries to them. It's like, I feel as if as soon as technology has a way of cutting out that person so that they can make pure profits, they will do that. Delivery services are kind of like I feel like the only type of delivery service that's like probably going to be stay strong in business would be like heavy haulage, big cargo, stuff that couldn't be trusted with an AI, something too expensive. But all these, say, smaller items like food or groceries or simple packages, I do feel like it'll just be a UAV coming inbound and just dropping you a package like in the back garden and stuff. Everybody will have drop zones where it just falls onto a nice soft net. That'll be how you get your packages, man. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Hopefully, hopefully all these jobs don't get taken because, to be honest, everybody's going to be like fighting from at this rate. The less jobs there is for people, the less jobs there's going to be for everybody else. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, that sounds alright. See, the thing is, in the UK, in England, we're not actually accustomed to tipping. Like I don't really tip that much. I mean, the only person that I tip is my hairdresser. Gotta tip them for leveling me up. You know what I mean? That's about it. Who else would I tip? I don't know, man. I'd consider tipping my dealer if it was good stuff. Nah, I'm only joking. But you know what I mean? It's like we don't really tip that much over here. It's like when I order food, say if I order a Domino's or something, and they've got this option where you can tip your driver. Nah, man, I've never done it. I've never tipped them. I have done it for a different pizza place, but not Domino's. I feel like the franchise is too large for me to be paying their wages. Oh yeah, well that's it, innit, man? I mean, they probably make a killing off me, mate, so I am their tip. They enjoy it, and just me being there. But to be fair, it's mutual, man. I'd be gutted if I ever got stuff and it was just not that good, innit? That's when you feel a bit hard done by. Say if you're token on something that's just really crap quality, not doing much for you, just hurting your chest. But when you get good stuff, and you're like, yes. You know what I mean? When you get that good stuff, that's when you're like, yes. You appreciate that, dude. When you're like, yeah, appreciate you, man. How true to the word of saying it was some gas. Nah. You're right, man. It ain't. But you want me to be honest? You want to know You want to know what it is? You're putting yourself in quite a dangerous spot in life. You don't realise it because you're just from America and stuff, innit? But DoorDash around there like around, I don't know what your area is like, or your state, or your area, or I don't have a clue what it's like, the crime rate. But I can assume that a lot of the pay towards a job is risk factor, and if there's a risk involved, the pay needs to be higher. So I feel like when you see door dashers and like people, courier services going around and doing stuff like that for people, they're putting themselves in the crossfire of potential hazards that could be happening in the world. You could get caught in, you could be there waiting for your food and stuff for a delivery, and somebody could come in with a gun, start waving it around in the air. You could go in, you could come out, and somebody could have rid off on your bike. You know what I mean? On your electric bike or whatever you're using to be economical. You could. That's what I mean. There is a bit of a risk. Probably have less risk actually going to work in a factory. So at least then you're kind of insured. You're under insurance of the company and stuff. That they're responsible of your health while you're at work there. But when you're a DoorDasher, I suppose you get hurt on the street or you get knocked down by a car or something. I guess it's down to you in a way. I'm not sure if they have some type of insurance or something that, would help you. But I tell you what, medical care in America is not cheap. So, yeah. When you put a risk there where you could potentially get hurt and break a bone, somebody mug you or something, then, yeah. I don't know, man, you've got to put all these things into consideration. Anything can happen. It might not happen to no one it might not have ever happened, but I guarantee you, man, it can happen heavy. And if it does happen, I don't know, I'll change your mind on a few things like that. I don't know if your dad's ever experienced anything like that, or say anyone from your cousin's business, but... Oh no, not your cousin's business, because your dad does that on the side, and the DoorDash stuff, yeah. I'll be honest, it's not a bad job. Don't get me wrong, it's enjoyable. I'd like to go out and, ride a bike and get some exercise at the same time while making a bit of money. Especially if the weather's nice and that, and you don't have to deal with too many people. But I don't know, I can't deal with, having to deal with big groups of, people waiting for stuff. It drives me insane. Start looking at people funny. Getting there. Who knows, mate? Actually press a few extra O's. You never know, man. It depends what area you're delivering to be honest. Or say if there's anybody in the city at that point who's really prestigious. But yeah, that's true, man. It's true. That could happen. But to be honest, you never know. They might try and refund it or complain, or I don't know. I believe you've just got to be in the right place at the right time to receive right blessing. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, though, then you have to always put that in consideration. So I don't ever try to put myself in places where I feel as if fortune could favour me. I just go where I need to go and do what I need to do and hope for the best. It's like when streamers sit there and stream. They could sit there sitting in the house oh, shall I start a stream? And then they could think, well, if I stream now, potentially somebody could come along and drop me £1,000 donation. You never know. It could change my entire month. It could do some crazy things. You know what I mean? But I don't think like that when I'm streaming or when I'm about to do a stream. I never think like that. But I can guarantee that there's some people out there that would consider thinking oh, I've got to stream because I've got to try and make money and stuff. I've got to try and get donations and build a channel. But I'm not saying that's the wrong mindset, but I'm just a bit more laid back with it. nowadays. I burnt out a long time ago on Minecraft when I was doing the SMP. I taught myself to just only play when I feel like playing. If I don't feel like it, man, I won't. I'll dip. I will dip. Quick time. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. Just don't try and force anything in life. Like, just let fate do what it's doing, man. Because I believe a lot of what we're doing in life is carved in stone as our destinies. We just don't know it. I do believe it, man. I do believe that everything that we're doing has already happened, and it's just us reliving it in the past, but we don't know it's our present because this is us, the present to us at the moment. But you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to widen this up a bit, man. Gotta stop that pickaxe from going as well, because it could have popped then very quickly. Let's use some fortune. Get some cobble deep slate for a change. But I don't know. Life's always been a sticky wicket, to be honest. No matter what you do, sometimes you feel as if it's always going to be the wrong decision. I'm probably not the best person to take life advice from, to be honest. I do try and give solid advice that if I'm giving solid advice, but I've not taken it myself, yeah, then it means it's really good advice. But if I've taken the advice, then I don't know if it's that good or not. Usually the stuff that I don't listen to is the good stuff. GTA 6 reveal's meant to be coming out on the 31st of April, ain't it? You know what? A part of me wishes with that new GTA game. A part of me wishes that they didn't. A part of me wishes that they release it for 2 months as a beta, 6 months before it comes out. And the reason for that would be gives us a chance to give them some feedback. Gives us a chance to be like, yeah, we like this, we don't like that. Change that, this is never going to work, and then just give them another 6 months to just make some changes. Because I tell you what, if they mess this one up, we're not going to get another good GTA game for about 10 years, 15 years. I've got to put my lottery on soon. I did the lottery, innit? I have a few goes of the lottery every here and there, so if I ever win the lottery, I'll let you guys know. can't see you. There's my daughter. There's my headache.
Not a headache.
Relena
I'm a
aneurysm.
migraine.
Yeah. Relena aneurysm, that's what I should have called you.
Huh?
What?
Did you just call me Relina Angerism? I can give you anger. I give you happiness.
Put that in the bin for me, please. Thank you. Finish that drawing off, please. What? Do another one? Next to it? Yes. Bless her. She did a drawing. She showed it me. I was like, yeah, it's nice. She don't draw enough these days, though. She used to be really good. Still number one in my book. Yeah, what's up, Cyril? How you doing, man? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Diamonds. Oh, that mad fortune. Don't matter. So it is pretty deep down. It's not really going to affect much of what I've been doing up here. Very deep down, to be honest. Nice and out the way. Forever I'm making this spot just a little bit sweeter each day. Oh dear, well I don't want to break your heart, man, but I've got to go and do something real quick. It won't be that long. I won't be that longer. Not this time. I've already cooked dinner. I've already brought my daughter back from school. I ain't really got much else to do now besides take a crap. I'm not even joking. Sadly. How busy I've been. I haven't even been able to just chill lately and do anything for myself besides stream. Which is kind of for myself and everyone else. But yeah, I won't be long, hopefully. Back in a bit, man. Appreciate you, man. Put the thumbs up. 4 likes, man. Thanks for the 4 likes, guys. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? I'm back. Should bring some materials down here, to be honest. Start actually building it, get some torches as well. I don't know what happened to that though. Oh boy, that's missing. Strange. Think about it, it's really not far from the other part down there. Yeah, it's really not far from Bedrock of this ain't. You son of a... That was very loud considering I'm very deep underground. But at least I can do that through it now, which is helpful. Game crashed? My internet crashed. My internet's taking a dump by the looks of it. Same as streams reconnecting. Not sure what's up with that one. Looks like I'm still up though. I don't know. I don't know. Chunk's still loading. Yo, it's getting hard to load this world in now on this PC. Yo, no. Fight against it, we go against the current. No. Oh man. How am I still breathing under this water? So much stuff in here, it's crazy. Few more of these geodes have spawned. We need to fix this thing here, man. I need some kelp just to fix this. But then again, it's not really done how I'd like it. See how it's all different materials. We'll have to change it eventually anyway. It's not tough. It's tough. wow. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? I'm just building a tunnel towards the end, to be honest, man. This tunnel here goes from main base to the end, but it looks like I'm gonna have to deal with some slimes, unfortunately. That's not good, but I guess I'll have to put some type of carpet down here or something, I don't know. Seems like I've got a slime infestation coming from somewhere. How you doing though, man? How's life going? Yeah, I watched it as well, man. It was good. I don't really want to spoil it for anybody who might be watching, but I don't know if anyone is watching, man. There's 5 people. It says 5 people are watching, but they might be asleep, to be honest, because they haven't really spoke in the chat. But yeah, man, it was a good film. What was your favourite part? Wow, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it, but other people, I can't control what other people say in the chat, right? As long as it's nothing like a curse word, you're all good. But don't you agree that it has plenty of room for sequels with how many things that they actually left out that is actually a part of the game? Oh yeah, chicken jockey. Everyone went crazy for that, man. What about lava chicken? Yeah, I saw the end credits. I saw the end credits. There was a special guest, wasn't there? Well, not a special guest, but there was an introduction for somebody, wasn't there? I don't want to say who, but we both know who it was. But it's good that they've done that, to be honest. I feel like this is going to create so much more lore to Minecraft. It really is. There's going to be so many new different, you know, things that they could add to the game because of it. I'm not too sure if Minecraft 2 is even ever going to come out, you know. I heard that apparently Microsoft confirmed that it's not coming out. But I think Minecraft 2, if it does come out, it won't be called Minecraft 2. It won't be a Microsoft project either. It'll probably be something to do with Notch. And something with one of the newer games that he develops. I think that will be he will make that into Minecraft 2, but he won't officially be able to call it that, which will not make it Minecraft 2, but you know what I mean. You ever seen that game called Castle Miner Z? Imagine if Notch merged himself with that company, went into that company and started working with them. That'd be pretty interesting. Castle Miner Z's got a lot of potential. Never heard of it. Bro, you should type it in on YouTube, man, and check out Castle Miner Z. It's basically it's Minecraft, but with guns and demons. It's not as good as Minecraft at all. There's not that much in it compared to Minecraft, but you dig so far down and you don't get to bedrock, you get to hell. And there's demons down there, and it is scary, man. Compared to Minecraft, that game is frightening. Minecraft doesn't even faze me. Maybe when I see I don't know, a warden or something, it makes me think, oh damn. But when you see stuff on that game, it's proper frightening. Jump scare. Weird sounds as well, man. It's very... This dragon that flies around and shoots fireballs at you and all kinds of stuff. It does need to be heavily refined, though, that game, for it to ever compete with Minecraft. But it did have heavy potential back about 10 years ago. And I think they're bringing a new definitive edition out. Like, I think they're redoing it, so... There might be that game might be something interesting to Minecraft players in the future. But yeah, if you ever get time, check it out, man. Just type it in on YouTube and watch a little video of people playing it. Minecraft movie too, possible. You know what? I think it could be a possibility. As crazy as that sounds. There's so many avenues that it can go down, you know what I mean? Like... They could make a story out of anything, really, with that movie. There's loads of stuff. They could even incorporate famous streamers that like play Minecraft into the movies as well. But the problem with doing stuff like that is they have to worry about stuff, because, you know, if something later on down the line comes out about certain streamers being, you know, weirdos and stuff and talking to minors and stuff, then it would make the movie just terrible, regardless. It'd sully the movie. So that's why they probably didn't do it to begin with, just in case anything ever comes out of with any of the actors that they decide to use for the movie. Really? In the beginning, I didn't see. I saw the tribute to a legend, but I never saw the YouTuber. What YouTuber was it in the beginning? Shocking. I didn't know that. But you are welcome to tell me if you want. You want me to be honest as well? You know what's crazy with that? How the films came out now? I genuinely believe they could, if Warner Brothers, wanted to be really adventurous with their endeavor here, they could do something like imagine trying to make a movie out of the Dream SMP, and they actually tried to get the characters together to do it. But the only problem is that they'd have to have somebody play the role of Technoblade, of course, which would be really sad. But you know how they've done it for films in the past, and it. So I'm sure they could find or even use clips and stuff to get his voice and use his voice for it. They could do all kinds of stuff for it if they were really smart about it. But I think imagine a Minecraft movie, but they take on the lore of the Dream SMP and stuff and try and make something out of it. Granted that they'd have to collaborate with, Dream and everybody who was a part of it. Really? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I need to check that out again. Because I remember the start of the film. It's like he's talking about he's a kid, and he's like talking about how he wanted to go to the mines, and you see him in his job and stuff, hating life, and he thinks screw it and goes back to the mine. I don't remember it, man. I need to check that out. But then again, I wasn't just watching the film. I was also watching the expressions on my daughter's face. Just watching her excitement of when she saw stuff happen, and that's kind of what I went for. I did watch the movie, but took in the moments as much as I could. Diamonds? Only one or two. Or three or four. 12. Meh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Where he was buying the containers and stuff for his shop. Yeah, I don't think we're really spoiling anything with what we're talking about here, so don't worry about that. But yeah, I know what part you're on about. I have to try and rewatch that part somehow, and well, I might actually just type it in on YouTube and just see the clip of it, because no doubt somebody's probably like trimmed the clip down so you could watch it. But I don't remember seeing him. I don't remember seeing him. To be fair, man, that scene was kind of like, I don't know. I felt like that's a good scene, and the way like all that stuff was going on with Jason Momoa, how he was struggling and stuff, like you know, in life. I think it was good how they put that part in there, because I don't think kids understand how hard it is for some adults out there, man. Like struggling, like financially and stuff, and for them to see what it's like for a split second in the movie, they probably a lot of the kids probably look at the parents and appreciate them for all they do for them. Like, oh, damn, life's hard, ain't it? It was hard to be sad about things in the movie though, because it was very funny. It was kind of like predominantly funny. I know that some people saw some of the music in there, like they saw some of the songs, and they were like, "Oh no, is it a musical?" And I was happy to tell them that no, it is not a musical. There's not that many songs in there. probably about 3 or 4 that I actually remember. Alright, we should probably try and put the ceiling in from this point. Not go too far ahead. Yeah, no, I got the cape as well. I got one of them in it. I've got a code for another cape, but I haven't done it just yet though. The event's still going though. But apparently you can get 3 different capes. Good to see you though, man. I appreciate you stopping by. The streams have been pretty quiet lately, man. I know it says there's like five or six people watching, but I don't know, man. I don't really, they don't really talk to me much. They don't like me. Nah, and that's not that they don't like me. Just they're just not very talkative. The only thing that stops me from falling asleep sometimes. I'm a pretty chill guy. Thanks, man. I try my best. I try my best not to let the world work me up. I spent a lot of my younger days when I was a teenager just getting worked up at everything and blowing up emotionally. What do they call it? Crashing out. I crashed out enough when I was a kid. I got to the stage now in life where I've got to set a good example for my daughter, so I can't break down basically. I just have to bite my bottom lip and just pursue forward. But I reckon I'm such a chill guy because I have got decent people around me in my life. I haven't got too much stress going on. Even though I've got kids and stuff, even though I've got a daughter, and yeah, I'm not really doing well in life compared to some people of my age. I'm grateful for the little things, man. I'm very grateful for the little things. Like, if I ever feel down about things, or I start getting heated, or I start getting stressed out, or start feeling a bit, you know when you start burning up because you're stressed, you need something to relax to. You need something to calm down with. I don't know, some type of breathing pattern. I always just try and think about like my situation in life. I mean, I've got my daughter full time. Every time I go to sleep at night, most nights she's basically in that room, just not that far away from me. So me just having that ability and just having that in life, I'm 50% luckier than most blokes out there, to be honest. Without even doing anything at the minute, it's just that ability for a bloke to have their child full time and be able to, wake up to them, go to sleep, saying good night to them. It's bliss. It really is. So whenever I get stressed out, it's hard for me to be stressed out about things. I used to get really pissed off when I never had my daughter. I used to crash out all the time and get stressed out. And I honestly remember being in a party with my friends. Like, I don't know what we were doing. I can't remember. I think I was playing Ark or something, and I was just really burning myself out with it, trying to keep the tribe alive and stuff. And I was proper serious with it, man. And I think it was the only thing that was taking my mind off all the stuff I was going through at the time with not getting to see my daughter grow up and that, because that was the period of life where I never actually had my daughter. Me and my daughter's mom was split. So yeah. So I don't know. I remember before I had my daughter, man, I used to crash out. I used to break down. I remember being in a party with my friends and like breaking down and crying, man. Literally, like, because of how stressed out I was with my life and how pissed off I was that I couldn't see my daughter and stuff, and I didn't know how she was doing, and I just had no ability to kind of be around her. But as soon as I got her and that, and I'm here now, and she's just there, and she's in year 5 and going into year 6 next year, and she's doing very well. She's almost as tall as me now. I can't help but just be filled with appreciation for that. You know, like I said, I'm already winning. Like, most guys don't even get that. To have that ability in life is a priceless thing that no amount of money could even buy. You've just got to be very... What's the word? You've got to be lucky, man. You've got to be lucky for that. Or you've got to either be lucky for that or for something bad to have happened like what happened, and for you to get that role, obviously, that position. But yeah, man, I try to be a chill guy. I just have to keep out my head. If I go too deep into my head and start thinking too much, that's where I start getting stressed out. That's why I always play games. That's why I'm always kind of making content or streaming or stuff. I can't say streaming is what helped me get through it. Ark is probably what helped me get through all that time. I just used to sit on there and rot. There's nothing else I could have done. I just rotted on there, but I really enjoyed my time on that game. But by the time I came off that game, I had my daughter, so I was like, I kind of didn't need that game anymore to take my mind off things as much as I did. But that was years ago. That was about 7 years ago, 8 years ago now. 9 years ago, probably. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be chilled though if it wasn't for a few things that I don't like mentioning, because I don't want to condone it to anybody who's watching my streams. It's not really a healthy thing to do, but I do, I've got some type of relaxant where it helps me chill out, if you know what I mean. But I wouldn't recommend it. If you can just find peace without having to have anything to calm you down, like cigarettes or narcotics or alcohol or anything, then you good. You that's the best way to be, man. The best way you want to get some type of high or a good feeling or feel good factor is from something positive, from something like working out or something, man. Training. Feeling the burn after you've really pushed yourself, and then sitting there like, oh, bloody hell. And then you feel your arms all tense up and your whole body's like, oh, and then you're moving around, and then you relax for a bit and cool down, and stuff like that. It makes you feel good about it yourself. You know what I mean? It does. It gives you positive energy. It makes you feel like you've done something, but Not always easy to get into them positions where you can just get up and do it. But if you can do it, it's better than doing anything else to feel good. Adrenaline rushes are good as well, but they're dangerous. I don't know if you've ever heard of the term adrenaline junkie, but if you get fixated on adrenaline, oh man, that's a hell of a drug. It's a natural thing that the body produces as well, so if you can control it, it's really good. But it's dangerous, I think, because if you take any other narcotics like I do, like say if I was to smoke weed and then have an adrenaline rush at the same time, because my blood and everything would be pumping through my body rapidly, my heart would be going bum 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 bum. That's like an adrenaline rush. It pumps around everything that you're putting into your blood quicker, so you get more of a high as well. So if you combine an adrenaline rush with a narcotic high, oh, it's very addictive. It can be a very addictive feeling. Yeah. That's why you see people jumping out of planes and stuff, you know, when you see people climbing buildings without harnesses and stuff, it's like, yo, what's this guy doing? What's he get out of that? And it's literally an adrenaline rush. It's a pure adrenaline rush. If you get addicted to your own adrenaline, you'll end up doing crazy things just to feel the kick. Things that you wouldn't normally do. It's the only way that I can consider why people would climb buildings and do some of the stuff they do. Like people who drive motorbikes really fast at 200 miles an hour down the highway, weaving in and out of traffic. It's exactly the same thing, man. They're addicted to an adrenaline rush, and the reason that they end up going that fast and almost, you know, costing themselves their lives and their futures and everything, they just do it because they get to a point where the slower speeds, it's just not fulfilling them anymore. It's like a kick. Adrenaline's dangerous, man. It really is. Basically, yeah, that's basically Tom Cruise, mate. I'm not even joking. He's hooked on it now. That's what I mean. That's why he does what he's doing. That's why he's got so much money. He's established. He's famous. He could get any job in Hollywood for the next rest of his life. But he still puts himself on the line like he does. It's because he's addicted to the thrill of it. I wouldn't hang off a plane if I was made out of that money, especially if I had kids. What's the point? What's the point in putting yourself at risk if you've already got enough to be happy in life? Because he's addicted to it, man. You know what? Funnily enough, you know what? I honestly believe that, you know, like some of these creeps, like these really sick individuals that, like, you know, they try to talk to minors and stuff. I believe I believe they're getting some type of adrenaline rush out of it as well. I honestly believe that. I believe it's a combination with their sick and twisted mind, and they're feeding off an adrenaline rush because they know how wrong it is. Because there's no way somebody who's established as some of these streamers and actors and people who have got serious sponsorship deals and money and brands behind them, there's no reason, honestly. What's the point? What is the absolute point? People are just, something's wrong with their heads, man. I don't get it. I don't get what's the point in, like, but it dazzles me, man. I'm just like, what? It's like when you find out, like, somebody's came out as a nonce. It's like, oh, God. You know what I mean? Why? Why? What's possessed them to be that way? You know what I mean? I can't wait till they have some type of, like, implant that they put into your brain, like, I don't know, like the Neuralink, and say any type of thoughts that you think, any type of thoughts that go through your head can get logged. And just, like, you know, you can, like, if there's any type of really sick and twisted ill thoughts that's going through your head, hopefully the right authorities get, like, you know, get tipped off by it and you end up going on a list. Because that's the only way that they're ever going to get, like, all them type of people. You know, too many of them just slip through and get like, you know, get away with it for so long. It's messed up, man. So I don't let my daughter play half the games that she wants to play, man. It's like, oh, I want to play Roblox, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then I'm like, what do you want to play? And she's like, I want to play dress to impress or something. I'm like, no, just a load of creeps and sick individuals on there just sitting there like, ooh, getting a kick off, playing around, playing a game with kids. It's weird. It is weird. You only really think of it though when you're a parent. You don't really think of it when you're a kid. When I was younger, I remember I used to play with people who were like twice my age, and I never used to think about it. I never even cared. Never even, didn't even consider it, man. But when you're young, you don't think about it. You just think you think the world's not like that. You really don't. You know, you have to be explained by people that, you know, there are people out there like that. That's what I've done with my daughter anyway. I've explained to her, man. I've said to her, look, man, you play games online now. You play Roblox. You play on servers where there's a chat and people can talk and send you messages. You need to be careful of that. So I'm like, look, you could have people try and message you and, you know, try and ask you to meet up somewhere and stuff secretly, like even when you're older or something. And I said to her, if somebody ever comes up to you trying to do that, like you need to tell me. You need to be like, yo, Dad, this guy's trying to, you know, meet up with me. So, I'll tell her to, like, you know, I'll say, yeah, go on then, tell him to meet up, and I will be standing there. I will be pulling up with the boys, and we will seriously make sure that he ain't chatting to nobody ever again. He, she, whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'll make sure that that person's incapable of even putting his hands onto a keyboard again, let alone typing an explicit message to a minor. I'd go crazy, I would. That type of stuff stresses me out. My headset is charging, so I can't hear just to hear. Oh, that's all good, man. I appreciate it, bro. You probably don't need to hear what we're talking about now, man. You're probably wise to it all, to be honest. Like, you're at an age where you understand, but there is kids out there that watch the stream that are under the age of 16, and I just hope that they understand to stay safe on the internet, man. Don't always trust people, because everybody could be susceptible to being played by somebody. I mean, people get catfished every day. Adults, you know, I mean, adults are getting catfished every day. It's not hard for somebody to try and manipulate you to do something, or, you know, to talk to them. So just be careful, man. Don't try and like hide stuff as well. Don't ever try and hide stuff from the parents, because you never know. They're only looking out for you, innit? They're only, trust me, the two people in your life that are going to try and protect you more than anyone, one's that is your parents, and that, definitely. My daughter's here now. I'm here. What was that? You want your sweets from the shop? Which ones? Alright. Oh, there's scopes. Oh, damn. I'll hop in Discord with them. Yeah, go on. What's the time? Oh, man, it's like 5 to 9. It's 5 to 9, Relina. You can't have them now. Not now. No. Sad, yeah. Sad, you can't have them at 5 to 9. You got bed in like 20 minutes. Sad times indeed. You should have came in here about half an hour ago. Go and have some of your gobstopper that you've never finished. But you've got bedtime soon. Go and have it, finish your drink as well that's downstairs, because you don't drink enough fluids, alright? Go and drink the pop. Oh yeah, Scopes was on, innit? I was gonna have to put my daughter to bed in about 15 minutes, but it's all good, man. I'll quickly hop in a Discord with Scopes if he's there. I ain't spoke to him in a while, man. Been, don't know, man. Been doing other things, haven't we? Where's Discord? We had to tell him about the PC and that as well, man. All the trouble I've been having with that PC and that. Jesus. Settings. Might check on too. Looks like it's working. Yo.
Yo.
Sweet. How you doing?
I'm on. Yeah, not too bad, you?
Yeah, not too bad, man. It's been, as usual, up and down, A bit better now. I'm not like I was ill before, innit? But I'm kind of getting better now, Still got the still got the cough, but I haven't got the runny nose.
Getting over
Yeah,
the last bits of it.
yeah, but the cough is lingering. Like the cough is like trying to claw on for dear life. I don't know if the weed I'm smoking is kind of helping it, but helping it hold on. But I keep having to clear my chest heavy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be. I hate when you get ill. Like the recovery.
Yeah, trust me. The recovery's. It's nice. It's you know what's weird? I don't know if I'm a bit of a. I don't know. I don't know if I like punishment, but when I'm ill, I hate it all through the day. But sleep is bliss. You know when you just lie down and you're like, yes, pillow, head on pillow, just close eyes. It's just it makes it 10 times better, man. Really does. It's like when I broke I broke the tip of my toe. Well, I don't know if I broke it. I probably fractured it or really, 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 really hurt it because I still can't bend it now. But about a week ago, I was playing fine with my daughter and she kicked my toe. Like not my big one, but the one next to my big one, my other big one.
Yeah.
And it bent the tip. It didn't bend like the actual toe. It just bent the tip, and I literally cried out like at the top of my lungs. Like I think she crapped herself, to be honest, thinking she really hurt me, but she really did hurt me.
Yeah.
And I swear the thing's swelled. I've got a picture of it somewhere. Like I swelled up like a balloon, mate. My foot was like I was hobbling around.
I messed my foot up at work. I did once.
Yeah.
Like last year.
Yeah. How'd you manage that?
Forklift rolled onto my foot.
Whole forklift.
And my boot crushed my foot. Like the metal toe cap inside my shoe, like crushed down and trapped my toe. Didn't trap it, but like pinched it.
Bloody
bruised
hell.
all my toe, and
I bet you were just buzzing that you still had your foot after that.
yeah.
The forklifts are heavy, man.
It's not like a full-on forklift. It's like you stand behind it and like the hand controls on the lever.
Oh yeah, they are still heavy though. Very heavy still.
Oh yeah. You can still like pick up like.
Must have been heavy to crush the steel toe cap, innit?
Yeah, it's because there's like a little tiny gap underneath, and like my metal toe cap was bigger than that gap.
Yeah.
So like it was like coming to a stop, and it like rolled slightly, like further than I was expecting it to, and it like just rolled onto the front of my toe cap.
Yeah.
It's not like it like rolled all the way up. It just like literally, it like hit the, do you know, like you got your toe steelers.
Yeah.
Like the front bit, it like
proper firm and hard, innit? That part.
Yeah. The main damage was like the way it shunted the metal toe cap into my toe. So like imagine like your toe's flat and then the front of the shoe goes right in.
Yeah.
It pushed my toe back in on itself. Do you know, like?
Bloody hell. Like it closed you, like
do you know, like when you like stub your finger on a door or something, like you reach for the handle and your finger hits the door, and like that whole pressure like pushes back on, do you know, like pushes your finger back into its socket, like.
Yeah.
It's basically like that, but with my toe.
Bloody hell.
I had a good week off. It's weird because it didn't hurt. It hurt to walk. I like limping and that, but it didn't.
It's always the next
What?
day that's worst.
Mm. Like
Mm.
all the like I was just woke up in the morning, jumped on my computer. It was a good rest, but it's a shame like my
Yeah.
foot was messed up.
Still turn
When it
the
was
computer on
resting,
with your
it didn't.
toe.
Yeah. Like when I was resting, like just sitting there, it didn't hurt. Like literally, if I'd sit there, get stoned, and totally forget my toe was busted. No, my foot was busted.
Yeah, and then you just like go to bend your toe and be like, oh.
Yeah, I go to stand up fast, and I was like go put my full pressure on my foot. I was like, "Oi!"
Dodgy
Wow.
those.
Then I've got. Oh yeah, look there it is. Oh, I'll send you this picture.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where it's gone down a lot. It was a lot worse than that at the beginning. Not worse, but
You're gonna
it
make
like
me feel like a real right pussy now when I show when I look at this. It's gonna be hot. Your foot's gonna be hanging off, innit? And there's me like with a little bruise in that, a bruised toe, slightly.
oh, I'm getting attacked. Hang on, let me run.
Yeah, it's all good, man. But yeah, my
Stupid.
PC should be here tomorrow.
Yeah, nice.
Hopefully, so old noble steed's about to
Go back into storage.
go back into this old storage. Wow, I might actually like try and leave it set up somehow and just have it there so I can just turn it on if I ever need to, you know what I mean? Because I'm sick of setting them up and down, you know, moving it over. I might just try and find a better spot for it over there where it can actually like be all plugged in with a second set of leads. And then I can just like flick them over if I ever need to, rather than have to unplug everything else. But you know something, man. Honestly, it's a lengthy thing. What was wrong with it? You're gonna laugh, to be honest. I don't know. You might understand what they did wrong better than I did. Better than I do.
What did they do?
But you know the USB, like the PCI slot that the USB expansion thing goes into.
Yeah.
It wasn't activated or it was disabled because they had used the wrong M.2 SSD slots with my SSDs. They used certain ones which disabled the PCI slot. You know that? Do you know? Does that make sense to you? Because I ain't not 100% with that.
Yeah.
So what would they have done wrong there? Just like being idiots.
Yeah, it sounds like they put something where it
You disabled the
don't
PCI.
don't allow. Yeah.
But they had to move my SSDs over to the next ones to free up the PCI slot. So does that mean that with that expansion in there, I could only have up to 3 SSDs because there has to be one free for the PCI slot or something? I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, if that's the case, they've effed up because that's false advertising there. You know what I mean? Because they stated that they could do that without they stated that PC could have 4 SSDs in it because of the motherboard in it. And I actually did a configuration with 4 SSDs to begin with, but I actually took one off because I thought, you know what, I'm being a prat here. You know what I mean? I'm being a bit overkill. And
Yeah.
it did say that the configuration was fine, but I guess if it's taking up the PCI slot for the USB things, then I guess that's wrong. I guess it wouldn't be okay. They need to change their customization thing there because it'd cause problems for other people in the future. So,
Yeah.
but secondly, how did that go through quality inspection? How did somebody plug something in there and test the ports to say that it was working if they've just they've just proved that it was been disabled because they had put the SSDs in the wrong slots?
Yeah.
So in other words, they've proved to me there that they haven't quality checked it at all when it went out. Not at all, not once.
No.
No effing check at all. And it's pissed me off a bit. I'm actually quite pissed. And I'm going to phone them up and really dig into them about this. Even when I got my computer back, I'm going to write an email to them. I'm going to try and get up to head office and get a deduction off my entire bill here because this is a piss take. I'll say it to me. I'll happily make some content based on my issues, based on your company, and I'll just ask my community to pump it a bit. You know what I mean, and see if we can get a couple of 100,000 views. Because it's shit basically what I've had to deal with over the last few months, and out of everybody that's been on the journey with me, it'll be everybody who's watching the streams as well, man. Because you know, out of everything I've been talking about the last 3 to 4 months, it's been about this computer. Been literally talking about how, you know, I was flexing my 49 series like I was bopping, and a few weeks later I was like, yeah, I had to send it back, boys. CPU burnt out.
Yeah.
Because of a wrong BIOS that they put on.
Joking, innit? Jeez. You call themselves professionals.
You know what I mean? They've lost a lot of... You're right.
Yeah, I jumped over what I wanted to land on.
And so that's that problem, yeah. So to solve that problem, yeah, because they messed up by putting the SSDs in the wrong slots, yeah, apparently. So apparently all them USBs are working now. Apparently, I'm not sure if it disabled the USB ports at the front as well by doing that, but apparently since they've done that, they've not been having any problems with the USB ports on the front, which I was also having, where they wasn't picking up certain peripherals. So hopefully that's been fixed. I did say to them, if that's not fixed, man, you're going to be having it back, because I do require all these USBs with the motherboard I've chosen. But what else? This is a funny one as well. I remember how I was having that 0D RAM error.
Yeah.
And I was always having to configure the RAM, and I was having to reset it and then do i5.
Yeah.
And then it would have to train the RAM. Well, apparently that was nothing to do with the RAM module or the motherboard. Apparently that was CPU related, and they've changed the CPU.
Huh?
You tell me, because I ain't got a goddamn clue.
Nah, what?
Now, you want me to tell you what I honestly believe here? I believe there's F all wrong with that CPU. I actually believe it's something to do with that motherboard being bent. I think it's something to do with the motherboard.
That's what I would,
I think
that's what I'd say.
I think they ain't caught on to that, and I'm probably going to see the same problems happen within time. So
yeah. If they haven't sorted that out, yeah, you would.
So
it'd still be the same.
You know what I mean? It might be sweet there where they've put it in and got it all screwed in and that, but as soon as it goes through transit and it's been bounced around a bit, that motherboard comes a little bit loose, a little bit free. You know what I mean? So it can touch the manifold and short out, you know what I mean? And touch the metalwork of the case and actually short out.
Yeah.
Because apparently when they got it, they experienced a blue screen of death. And I was like, what? I didn't experience no blue screen of death, but I was just listening like, okay, blue screen of death, you say? Yeah, shit, innit? Shit computer, mate. Done great, didn't you? Did real good on that one. There was some dude as well from, like, I don't know, I think he was from Germany or somewhere, and he was trying to say, oh, we want you to exercise your patience. And I says, mate, I've been waiting for 4 months for this goddamn computer. I ordered it on February 2nd. It's April 5th now, mate. What you playing at? You think I'm not patient? How long do you think it should take me to get this computer? Tell you what, do you want some blood from my veins? Life.
Yeah.
You want life? My life force. Tell you what, here's my left bollock. Enjoy it.
Oh no, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Some blood as well.
Breaking my balls, man, with this thing. So, alright, so the CPU's been changed. They've fixed the USB thing because they obviously they didn't have the PCI slot was disabled because of something they did wrong. What else? Can't believe I'm still reading out these problems on a brand new computer. On the second time I've had it. This is the second attempt they've had. You know what I mean? This is the second shot they've had to do it without any problems. Alright, so let me think. What's the next problem? They found that the RGB fan controller kit was in the back of the computer. However, it came loose, so they've plugged it back in. Now all IQ and everything's working nicely, apparently.
Duh.
You know what I mean, though? It's all this stuff. How the hell did this computer pass through quality inspection, get a thumbs up from 3 different people, yeah? they give you a nice little certificate that says, oh yeah, it's gone through this level here, this product, you know, tick tick tick, like a big like information sheet of or everything that's been checked, and you can, and then they have a signature of the person who's done it and checked it, and what a load of bollocks that was. That's like they just get it and then bang 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 and gone. You know what I mean?
I think they put more effort in, seeing as it not
The second one,
the first cock up that they done.
that it's about £6,000 worth of kit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just I'm done with them, bro. Honestly, I'm about to get this computer back tomorrow, and I'm about to like probably have about another 100 problems that they ain't even sorted. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
I ain't even. My confidence is that low with the company that even though they've said they've fixed everything and I'm going to be pleasantly surprised, I'm still crapping myself. I still don't think it's going to be a fully functioning computer tomorrow.
Yeah.
Apparently they fixed the bulge in the side as well where it was dented.
Yeah.
Apparently they probably just slid off a side panel off one of their other cases and put it on there.
Took it off and just bent it back.
Yeah. But what I reckon they've probably done is they probably just, because they actually stock them Lee and Lee cases, and they probably just took one of their ones out of stock, slid that back panel off, and then put my one on it, and then they'll probably just send it off as an RMA, you know what I mean, as a refund, a defect product, so they can get a refund on it.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any serial codes on that panel or anything to say it's a part of a certain unit. Mate, I've gone through so much. I've gone through so much stuff with computers the last few months, man. I feel like I should be a technician, man, or I should try and get a job into it. I don't even know. I feel like if that's how many mistakes that the builders are making, I could be a PC builder. Goddamn, let me in the warehouse. I'll start banging stuff together, trying to put some components together. Don't worry.
I know, yeah. Some goddamn idiots putting stuff together.
I just don't. I can't explain it, mate. Honestly, I don't think they can explain it. I reckon they're embarrassed to talk to me on the phone now.
Oh yeah, I would be.
They answer the phone with this like proper wise attitude, like, "Yeah, you're right. Yeah, welcome to blah blah. I'm your man. Like, how can I help you?" And as soon as I said throw in my product number, tell them my name and that, and they bring up all my file with all the problems, all the transgressions, all the issues I've had over the last 8 months, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's him."
I wish I didn't answer this call.
I can't hear. You're having bad reception. Phone down. You know what I mean? That's probably what they'd do to me.
Just going through a tunnel.
I was just going through a tunnel. The whole office is. We did a barrel roll. My bad, bro.
Yeah. Just on a plane, going on holiday with all the money that you spent with us.
Yeah, but just on a all inclusive, mate. Thanks for your money, lad.
Jeez.
Trust me. No, I can't. I kind of like I said to him. No, I have said to him. I have gave him the full third degree. I don't usually go a bit stressed out or a bit pissy with people, but I did, man. I was like, look, man, this is the second time I've had this now with a PC. How could it even go through these inspections? How could it go through quality control and then get to me in this condition with like multiple things that isn't down to transit? Unfortunately, it's not down to transit because look, M.2s can't. They were put in the wrong effing slots. You know what I mean? That's nothing to do with the delivery guy gone and started building it halfway down to the job and just changed the M.2s for me.
Yeah, give it half built, like build that on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we forgot the M.2s, just throw them in quick time, mate, no problem. You know what I mean, though? That's down to them now. That's nothing to do with, like, outside of their business. Before it could have been. Before it could have been down to them handling the package, shoddy. But now... I don't know.
Yeah, definitely you can tell it hasn't gone through...
quality. Nah, they just got it out as quick as they could, didn't they?
Yeah, 100%. No excuse.
Yeah. I actually believe they knew it was going to come back. I think they knew it was going to come back. I think that's why they didn't check it. I think the person who had built that computer probably built it, man. Noticed a few things that weren't working. Rather than make himself look like he's a shoddy craftsmanship, he's shoddy at it. He just bombed it through quickly. Said to his pal, "Oh, just go through that quick time, man. It's probably going to come back and that." Couldn't get this to work right, but screw it, man. Just send it out. We'll deal with the RMA when it comes back.
Yeah.
Because I had the computer. I ordered that computer in February 2nd. They had the case since February 6th. They got the thing built by about April, like March 28th, 27th. They didn't ship it out to me till... No. They had it built by about March 23rd, and they shipped it out to me on March 24th. I got it on the March 25th, and they had it back by March 27th.
Yeah.
Computer's 23 days old, and I feel like I ain't even seen it.
Yeah.
I might phone him
Using
up.
it right now.
I might phone him up and say, you know what, boys, I might just wait for the 60 series since I've been waiting this long.
Yeah.
Because it'll probably be dropping soon.
Wait for the next CPU to drop as well.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Jeez. I don't know when the next CPU is going to drop now, though, to be fair, especially the Ryzen 9. The next CPU to drop, I reckon, would be a new 7, I think. I think they'll try and make something that's... Like, I reckon the next CPU... I don't know with CPUs, man. I feel like Intel's the next one that's going to drop the next batch.
Yeah.
That, what's it called? Thermal... What's it? No, that... Something Lake. Something Lake.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah, but...
The name now.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I know it has. Something Lake. Raptor Lake? Raptor Lake.
Is that it? I can't remember now.
I'm not sure, man. Maybe I'm thinking of Ark and a lake.
Yeah.
Raptor in a lake. Alpha Raptor in a lake.
I logged on yesterday, or the day before maybe. I
Yeah.
was like, oh crap, I better get on and check my dinos. Go and do a quick meat run.
Yeah.
And I spawned in and I was like, I hear this noise, I'm like, what the hell was that? I was like, I've got cartridges but they're in the, oh no, I've cryoed them up.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm sure that sounded like a cartridge, I ain't got no cartridges about, what the hell? And as I like open my door, like, I've got my Giga like right at that both ends of my base. And
Yeah.
I open the normal side where I usually spawn in. I just like open the door, and as I open the door, it's just a big fat carch head sticking through my base. There was like a carcher on the outside of the wall, like pushing its head through. I was like, oh.
What level was it?
75.
Did you meat run
I
it?
was like, yeah. I just got my Wyvern out and
Peppered him up a bit. Drew him away from the base.
give him a bit of
Wing flap.
electrostatic shocks.
Yeah,
And I blasted him away with my Wyvern.
nice.
It was like,
You're
it
supposed
actually like bit through one of the walls because it aggroed like in one of the rooms. It like turned its head and then it stuck its head in a different room.
It bit through the walls.
Yeah, aggro. It must have bit through the walls because all my mammoths were making noises and
You know
had
what I think it
Rexes
was?
and Brontos in there.
You know what that probably was? I feel as if that was probably... Say if you would have like loaded up in it and nothing could have rendered in yet, but that was still there, like biting. It probably would have rendered like as if nothing was there, and it would have got a bite in on it. Probably, I don't know. While loading it in,
Yeah.
I don't know actually. Or
was
maybe it
like,
just got
"Damn."
scared of it. You know, some things on neutral or something.
Yeah.
How you doing, Toast, man?
And,
I'm doing good, bro. I'm just talking to Scopes at the moment.
yeah.
How you doing, though, man?
Yeah, that was an experience. I was like, God damn.
I wonder if someone
I was,
aggroed it down there.
yeah, you never know. I'm built at the bottom of
Volcano.
the mountain, no, the
Crystal.
Crystal Mountain.
On
You
the
know,
inside or the
on
ocean side?
the inside on the little river side. You know,
That's...
the river you take to go up to the oasis.
Yeah, and beaver dams.
Yeah, yeah. Go past the Beaver Dam bit, and then it goes straight, doesn't it? And then it like bends like an S.
Yeah.
Literally where it starts to bend left. My base is literally like straight ahead, like on that little. There's like a little ledge. It's like a little. If you walk straight, it's got like that weird little bit in it in the middle. Oh, it's hard to explain it. Like the river bends left, and then it goes.
Towards the left,
It's
then
like
it, on a little
it's
ledge.
all like grassy and like.
I think
It's
I
on a
know where you're on about.
ledge, but it's like a mini ledge. If I like look to the right, it's like looking at the mountain
Is it
side.
by the waterfall? Proper by it?
Nah, just past it.
I think I know where you're on about. Just right next to the mountain, innit?
Yeah, yeah. So basically, if you're coming down the mountain, it comes to a little cliff face, doesn't it? And it like drops off, and then there's the little river. Then,
Yeah, yeah.
like the little river that runs all the way from the swamp to the oasis, well,
Yeah.
to the ocean. And
Yeah, it's good.
basically, there, yeah.
My first
But
port
yeah,
of call
it's,
for beaver dams.
Yeah, it's what you call it, spawn, Giga and Karcher spawn on that mountain.
Yeah, trust. That's where I
That's
always used to go. Just
yeah,
build
that's the first time it's happened.
One sec. Just building a
Oh.
tunnel going to the ender portal. Because the end is not far away from our base. Yo, thank you, Zendia, for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If you want to check out my YouTube channel, head over there. Don't think I'll ever make it on Twitch, but my fingers are crossed for YouTube. I'll always try my hardest for YouTube.
Did you get all your capes?
No, I only got one of them, but I got the code for one of them. I couldn't. I went to the TikTok one, the live stream, and for some reason it was just sending me to random TikToks, man. It wasn't like actually sending me to the live stream.
Yeah, it might have been gone offline, like, and it just sends you to a random.
Yeah, but I got the code for the other one. Like, I have got the code for the other one, but I don't know where to type it in.
Go on the launcher and the top left of the launcher where it says your name, click it, and it like there's a little thing that says count or something maybe, and it'll take you. Damn it, creeper! Takes you to your. Well, it takes you to the Minecraft website, and then you can log in, and you just log in, and then it just says at the bottom redeem.
Yeah, I'll have to have a
Slap
look.
it in there.
One sec. Yeah, I do have a Discord server, but my Discord server link is on my YouTube channel. If you wanted to head over to my YouTube channel and look at the links that I have on my homepage, you'd be able to get to it, or just type in my exclamation point Discord into the chat, and Nightbot may give you a link. It depends on how Nightbot's feeling. But if you bear with me, man, let me quickly show you what I've been up to. I'm gonna stop doing this in a second and just like fly back to base.
Oh, what's the key to do? Oh, there it is.
I just want to show you what I've been up to, man. Alright, I'm gonna head back now. This is gonna take forever.
That come up in chat.
I didn't see it.
Weird. I've done an emote. I was looking for the emote button and I found it.
Oh yeah, nah, sometimes it does that. I hate not having fireworks, man. That's painful. Painful run back, the run of shame.
Hmm. Don't use it emotes, but
Nah, not really.
I've got two for doing them things, I think, but I don't know what they were. No.
I feel like
No. Kadoosh.
what's not like Kadoosh.
Kadushan battle cry.
I feel like because I haven't been invested all since the beginning of Minecraft, like with all the capes and stuff, I feel like, you know, when you haven't got the whole collection, so you don't feel like, it's kind of like
Yeah.
annoying. I wish I could get all of them. If I could go back and get all of them, I'd be like really hot on it, man, trying to get it done. But
Yeah.
because I know I'll never get
Oh,
all of
we've
them.
missed
Oh
tons.
yeah, we've missed loads, bro. We missed like the whole shebang. we've got
Yeah.
like 2%.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I just got I got 5 or something, I think, maybe.
I don't even know. I think I got 2. That was the first one I got.
6. Got the Love Heart one. That was from an anniversary. You've got that as well.
I'm not sure, man. I might have. I hope
I've
I
seen
have.
you. I've seen you had it on before. It's like purple and white with a love heart in the middle.
Oh yeah.
The pant. That was. Can't, you get given one for buying both copies of Minecraft, the Java and the Bedrock.
Yeah, I think I should be. I should have that one then, innit?
And then I've just got the 3 that
Hey,
from
what's
this
up,
last
Toast?
event.
What do you mean? Can I do a 5x30? What does that mean? Like a 5x30 building? I've done a 200x200. Damn, bro.
5 high, 30 wide, or 30 high, 5 wide.
Got that mud hut. I haven't finished yet though, but it does look penging on one side. It does look so good on this side, doesn't it? So far.
Yeah.
I really looked out with the way I did like the central parts here in the middle. This entire central part here is just, it takes me in every time I look at it. I look at it and even though I've built it and I should be pissed off by looking at it so many times, it does look nice, man. It looks like, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. That's what it looks like. It's like I've done the bottom so good. I'm gonna mess the
What
top
side
up.
are you looking from it?
Kind of from
Oh, they're nice. Oh, there you are. There, I see you now.
this side. This side looks nice from this side. I've done like the pattern really well, like with the bricks and stuff.
Yeah.
You can kind of
Yeah,
see
looks
it.
good.
But I've just got this next part here. What I'm doing is I don't know what I'm gonna do with this next part. I want to do like a cylinder thing, but
Yeah, look, you stand down here on the trees and look up at it.
on the trees.
Where you, yeah, look underneath you now. I'm on the first tree.
Trust me, it does look good, man.
Ow. Punch myself in the mic.
I'm just not sure. Like next, it's like you see the cylinder thing that I'm doing. It's like at the top. It's like I feel like it should sit on something. I don't know. It needs to.
Ah, yeah, I ain't been up here since.
Trying to do like a cylinder, like a circle going round, and I did really well to get it like this, to be honest. If you fly up,
Yeah,
dead
look.
up, you can kind of see the circle shape. I don't know, it's not the best circle in the world, but it's the best you're gonna get, I think.
Yeah, looks alright. Yeah, it looks sick when you look down there.
But I was thinking of raising this, like, I don't know, like bringing it up higher and on these corners, on the corners here, like I need to build something here on the corners that goes up with it, that complements it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so
See,
confused
this
on what
is
to do
where
next.
this is where I get stuck and then just leave it.
That's why I haven't been back up here in a minute, because I'm like, there's a part of me that I want to continue with doing that part like that, but I feel like I need to raise it and get it a bit higher. So I'd have to raise all this, go up. So I'd have to layer this one. I'd have to do another layer of blocks going all around here. Then I'd have to jump on this one, do another layer up, and get this bottom one here up about at least 2 or 3 layers, so it's higher. Or 4 or 5 layers, so it's higher. So I could do like a building here, like have like a building, like a circular building at the bottom part, and then when it goes up, then do another type of building. So it's like this would be the bottom floor. So this part here needs to go up about, I don't know, probably about 9 blocks up. And then once I've gone up one layer round all the way around, I'd have to jump up on this one layer all the way around, etc., etc., and etc. So I don't mess it up and then just follow the pattern now, because this is the pattern I got. I'm scared to mess the pattern up though. You know, like, yeah, I'm scared to start doing something on it, not have enough blocks come back to it and be looking at it like, hang on, where was I? You know what I mean? But you can kind of see the way the pattern is though. It's kind of hard to mess it up now, the way it's going round. But I have to bring this up. Yeah. That way I could...
the template of it, you just got to raise it.
So I've got to raise this part up about 9 or 10 blocks, and then what I could do here is I could have like a little staircase here or something, like that goes up to the next level. Or no, I got a vision, but it's hard to explain, man.
Yeah.
But this part has got to go higher, and then this type of little curve that's going on here will be the next level, and then eventually it'll curve off all the way and try and have like a rounded off roof to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's going to have to go up really high though afterwards. But what I want to do is on the corners, once I've done this part and got that part up in the sky, on here I'm going to want to try and do something on each corner. It'd be easier to do a square building obviously, but I'd like to have some type of curvature to it, like try and do some little crappy circle or something, like a very, very cheap one. Just have like, but it's less space to play with, so it's less detail that can go into it, so I have to be careful, man.
Yeah.
Not much space on the corners.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well,
I'd have to try put something down and then like go back and look at it, like step back and look at it.
Oh, that's it, man. It's like, say if you're watching my stream now, say if I'm like pickled, say if I'm looking at this side, I'd try and like stand here and look at it like that so I can see it really well. And then I'd pause my stream. I'd literally just pause my stream on full screen on my laptop, and then I'd get my stream and I'd look at it and I'd be like, I've got to make that one there. And I'd be just mimicking what I've paused, like to try and make it work.
Yeah.
But once it's done, man, I'm done. Once it's done, I'm done, bro.
Once the top bit's done. Oh.
Once this is done, I'm done. I'm like, I don't know. I need a break after this. Even if it's for a few days, man. It's just, this building has tired me out. Taking a lot of my sleep. It's these squares as well. I've got to get these squares done to finish off this entire building. These squares are going to be like part of the building almost. I don't know if these are all going to join up with one another, but whatever I put here is going to... It'll have to be similar to that in order for it to work with that, but I don't know if I'm going to try and join all these buildings up with bridges and stuff on the inside. So yeah, it's going to be a headache. Everything's lining up all right though, you know.
Yeah.
Everything.
That's the main thing. Yeah. All square and.
That's the idea, though.
Uniform.
An idea would be, see on the 4 corners, see how see the centre of that building, yeah, we've got the beacons with all the emeralds and the gold and everything and all that stuff. See how we've got 4 corners of that building, like, if we had beacons in there as well, so you'd have the middle beacon and then the 4 beacons on the corners, and then you see out here, then we have more beacons in the middle of these buildings, like, so one here, one over there where you can see that beacon coming up, one over there, and then hopefully by the time we've done all the buildings here and done everything there, this whole radius is just covered by beacons everywhere in a good radius. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully we get to that stage though, man. Hopefully we do. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Yeah.
If something bad happens, I'm going back to play art for a bit. for a few months, just to cool down. To be fair, with as many people that is able to join and play on the server that have allowed join, I'll be honest, man, it is quite dead still, man. It really is. I mean, there's like 15 people that can join, and there's not really a big rush to come on and start playing on the server, is there?
Yeah.
As much as I thought it would be. I don't know what it was, man. I don't know what it is that brings people in. Like, I think people just like chaos and unpredictableness. Kind of probably why we like Ark so much. Because it was unpredictable. People can kind of predict this server. They come on in here and think, oh yeah, it's just going to be a chill thing. If Tab sees any crap going on, he's going to kick us. So.
Yeah.
I moved.
That's it.
My bad. What was you going to say?
No, so I was just slow replying to you then about people like not coming on and
yeah. I mean, I don't mind, but
griefing or doing crap. Like
it's like I'd like people to be on while I'm on and streaming. It's the best time for them to come on, you know. Be a part of the content. Be a part of that memory before it passes. But,
yeah.
But I did some work over here, you know, where you was like taking down that mountain. I filled a bunch of the parts in grass now. It looks a lot different. I moved one of the beacons closer back as well.
Yeah. I've just been doing some digging a minute ago.
Yeah, nice. Looks a lot better out here now, man. Like, there's just so much space. This road here, though, I want to try and get this. The reason I've been working over here is because this road here leads to two people's bases in that direction. It leads to Pelican's base and it leads to Flim Flam's base. And
yeah,
it'd just be good to try and join everybody's area up.
Yeah, that's a bit it. Yeah, I was just chiseling a bit of this, or.
Yeah, I'm about to have to go and put my daughter to bed, man, and make sure she's in bed and that.
Yeah. That time of day.
If you need any tools, man, well, I don't know, there's a few things in there if you need any tools, man, so I'll just leave them there.
Yeah. Nice.
Go and stand over it. I ain't got any glass on me, I don't think. I probably could, like, stand somewhere where I'd be safe.
Usually on the beacons, alright. You just gotta watch for the phantoms. That's where I funny to go AFK or something. I stand on a beacon. Well, the one's up, that gold one. But you just, the phantoms, if you ain't seen for a few nights, they get you.
Yeah, they do. Them phantoms are pain.
Off it.
This is probably the best protocol. I'll probably survive. Even if phantoms hit the crap out of me, I'll survive probably.
Looks like a fork.
It looks like a fork.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It?
No, it looks more like a
trident.
Trident. Yeah. From this angle where I was standing.
Hell's Kitchen.
I just yeah. As I turn around, I just see it there, like erected up, and like, oh.
Trust me. Oh man. Hopefully I've won the lottery. Win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I'm buying a place. I'm gonna buy like 3 workstations from a company with a couple of Red Rippers in there, and then we're gonna get some workstations to run some Ark servers.
Yeah.
Literally, that's what the Fred Ripper's for. Just running heavy Ark servers. That's probably the best thing that workstations are for, man. Pure servers.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh, stop.
That'd be sick. I'd love it, man. That'd be my life. I'd love to like run a cluster. I'd love it. I wouldn't even want to run it, but I'd like to play on it and just know that I could have people running it and just, you know.
Oh, excuse me.
I could play on it, man. Be sweet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty good laugh.
Oh yeah, it would.
Oh god, it sneezes now. Woo! Random sneeze. Oh, caught me out of the blue.
You still going to watch that Minecraft film on Friday?
Hopefully, yeah, or Saturday.
Yo, what's up, Mary? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm about to go for a break.
The hype of it
go down a bit. letting that hype go
Yeah.
down. It is a bit crazy though, man. I recommend going early. If you was to go early in
Yeah.
the morning, and it like earlier in the day, you wouldn't get as many as the kids, as the hyper kids. When it gets to the evening, though, we went at 6 o'clock on the evening, and there was a lot of like lads there, like older lads. I was sitting there looking at them like as they're coming in, and I was there, full beard and that, like chilling, looking at them, thinking, "Here to watch a bit of Minecraft, boys."
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Proper
cute.
gangster now.
Gangster, that's exactly what it was. They were there, like and you know what? You know what's funny? Near enough, every teenage lad has got that same poodle hairstyle now, man. I swear to God.
Oh no, cauliflower hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is that? I looked at every one of them. I was looking at them and I was like, yo, everyone's got the same hairdresser here. Everyone's going to the same guy.
Got that little frill going.
Got that little quiff, magic
Yeah.
quiff, that perm. Got a perm on the go, Dave.
Oh, that's funny you said that.
What's up, Jax? Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Toast? I appreciate you being there as well, man. You're on Twitch now. Oh, man.
The lad that I grew up with lives opposite me, and literally all his kids have got it as well. Got that cauliflower perm.
Trust me. It's,
Putting that hairnet on at night.
yeah, something like that. Putting them curlers in or something. Yeah, them granny curlers. Them pink ones with a face mask on and that.
Yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello,
Yeah.
dear. Hello. How you doing,
Cream all
Jax?
over her face.
I'm alright, Jax, man. I was just about to go for a break, innit?
Oh
But
god, here comes the army.
I'm gonna quickly sleep so you don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, I'll get to my base.
Let's go. Boom. It's crazy seeing Jack Black's face on the back of the elytras now.
Oh no, yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I wish all of them had different ones.
Different faces.
Yeah, I think everyone's got a Jack Black face. It's good though, I like it.
Mm.
I like Jack Black, it's funny.
Yeah, he made that film a lot better.
Yeah.
He made it possible.
Like Tenacious D and... Is it the movie Tenacious D?
Yeah, and that Tenacious D's the band, isn't it?
Oh no, yeah, but did they do the movie?
Yeah. Him and
It was,
his
wasn't
friend, yeah. The Pick of
Yeah,
Destiny.
I thought so. Yeah, Pick of Destiny, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah,
How you doing, Jack? So
classic.
my bad, bro. You feeling bad today, man? How have you been feeling down? I hate to say it, man, but I've got to go for a break in a second just to put my daughter to bed, man. But if you want to write a message or a comment of what's been getting at you, man, I'll be sure to read it and see what's up. I'm literally going to go AFK while Scopes is just trimming off some of this mountain, innit? So, but best thing to do, man, is to not ponder on a dim sum situation, man. Put it to the back of your mind and just try and do something positive.
Yeah, don't know.
One owner. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I'll quickly show you what I've been building. I'm about to go for a break though, man. But I've just been building this shabby little thing. It's not much. What do you think of my mud hut, man? What do you think of my 3x3 in the sky? It's not finished yet, but for a mud hut, it's not looking too bad.
Fly-by short on it.
Nah, well, not at this level, but I should do. I might do it.
Yeah.
See how it goes. Thanks,
I
man.
would
I appreciate you
definitely.
saying that, Zendaya. Thank you so much, man. And you got a question? What's the question, dude? What is the question? Feel free. I'll do my best to answer it for you. As long as it's not nothing stupid.
Did you get any adult Happy Meals?
No, I didn't. I did go to McDonald's on the day we went to the what's it called as well, but I didn't see anything to do with them, man. I didn't.
Didn't you?
No, I was just.
One's around my area. It's all like got the little sign pictures up like, and then the LED screens, like the Minecraft meals, and you get like little toys. They do like a adults Happy Meal. Do a Big Mac version and I think it was a nugget version. You
Nah,
get
I
a little
don't see
toy.
it. I would have got one if I would have seen it.
Like
And
£9. Goddamn rip off.
£9. What the hell?
Yeah,
Jesus.
for a Big Mac and well, I had a nuggets. Some
Yeah.
just nuggets, chips. I obviously had it as a meal, nuggets, chips, and a cappuccino. The base meal was £9, and then obviously I had to pay 40p extra for a cappuccino. But yeah, it was like, damn, £9 for a damn Happy Meal. Well, adult Happy Meal.
Mm, I need some moderators on Twitch, man. Want to be a moderator on Twitch?
Yeah, you could set me as moderator. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. How do I do it?
Oh God. I can't think what it was now. It's like / moderator and then the name or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I should be signed in. I should be signed in. Yeah, I'm signed in. Let me go to my stream real quick. Should be able. If you want, man, what's it called? Drop a comment on the stream if you want, real quick. So I can like see if I can click on your name and just make you a moderator from there.
Yeah.
Got silly little boys in the chat and it trying to act like they're something special. I don't try to pay them any attention, to be honest, when people start being silly like that. And they get a bit sad when I don't give them the attention, man. It really hurts their
Yeah.
feelings. It really does. Mm.
Come on. Let's just load the page up.
It's all good, man. Am I scared? Scared of what? Scared of you, you little pleb. Go and get swallowed. How about that? Yes, boys. How do I make you a moderator? There we go. Hang on. There you go, bro. You're a mod now. I know how to do it. I know how to kick him as well, man, but if you want to do the honours, man, go for it, man. Rip him apart.
Jeez.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Some people have got such a strange sense of humour. I don't understand them, to be honest. It's like you can tell that they're like 7 years old and just got their hands on a phone because they can't even spell properly. What a shame. What a shame. No, I appreciate that, bro. I do know how to do it now as well, man. Just got to click on him. I've never had to really shut anybody up on Twitch before, though. First
I know, you
time.
get some that are just like, Jesus.
I know. Well, it's not our first rodeo. I mean, if anything, back in 2020 when we had that first SMP and all that was going off, that was like the height of it, man. If we survived all that stuff, this is light work. This is minor little things. But yeah.
Yeah. But I hate when you see it, like people saying slurs and that.
Yeah,
It's just Christ.
I wish there was well, to be honest, there is a way of like IP locking them and trying to find out where they're from, especially if they're sitting in your stream. But not everybody knows about all the tricks of the trade on how to do stuff like that. But that's it. That's their own problems. But when their IP gets like dropped out there and their coordinates of where they're living at the moment gets dropped out there, then it's a different scenario. Then people then all of a sudden big. Then they all of a sudden crap themselves when they have a whole culture come outside their house for being abusive to their culture.
Yeah. It's like my mate that I used to chill with, he was, I don't know, Jamaican, I think his family was. and we were just chilling in my back garden, and I can't remember what the names was. It's two brothers that used to live at the top of my road.
Yeah.
And one day we were just in my back garden, a couple of us chilling, and all of a sudden you could just hear someone screaming like slurs. Like I was like, what the hell? And then my mate Leon, who's obviously that slur,
Yeah.
and he didn't take kindly to it. Ran outside, shouted
Went
him
mad.
and called him over, and just
Knocked him out.
boom.
Took his chin off.
Yeah, luckily he didn't knock him out, but yeah, he gave him a good old clout.
That's it, man. If people want to run them
Knock
off,
some sense into him.
that's what people like that
Uh,
deserve, man. That's what I mean. It's like people who run around saying stuff like that obviously ain't had a slap yet because, trust me,
yeah,
when you get your comeuppance from it, hopefully they take your complete jaw off, so you just have no capability of you know
yeah,
even talking anymore.
yeah.
But
The
yeah,
streamer that I watch as well, he constantly all the time getting the slurs through TTS. You know, like people being edgy and stupid.
you know what they say though, don't you? If you're not getting anything like that, you're not doing well. If you start getting stuff
No,
like that, you must be getting popular. People must, because that's it, man. It's kind of like part of the whole thing. You just got to have your keywords set up really well. And on Twitch, I haven't really got my keywords set up.
no,
I haven't got anything really blocked. I think I've got the N word blocked standardly because that seems to be the one that everybody likes to use. It seems,
uh,
but any of the other words,
sad.
they're not really that bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm gonna go and quickly put my daughter to bed, man. So I won't be that long, I'm just gonna stand here though. It should be good. There'll be no
yeah.
phantoms. I'll just stand there. You can kind
Nah,
of
it
see what's
should be
going on.
good. Worst comes to worst, if I see you getting attacked, I'll block you in.
Yeah, that's it, man.
You
Trust me.
you stood on your trident over
Yeah, yeah.
there.
You see that person who was what's it called? You see that person who was typing all that crap?
Yeah, yeah.
I know who it was.
Oh
I'm not. I'm not.
God.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say his name in the chat, but it's somebody who comes to the stream quite often. I know who it
Oh
was.
jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I know who it was. It's no one
Sad.
It's no one we actually know. Like it's no one like we know or
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
messing about. It's someone who's
Just
been
through
coming to the
stream.
stream. So yeah,
Uh,
because I noticed. See how my YouTube count's gone down to 2. That one person
I'll click.
yeah, like how
I
many
clicked
people are
off it
watching?
now. I can't see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
only got like 2 people watching me at a minute. Like it was botted before that. I'm sure somebody botted me, and they've been botting me quite a bit lately. And when my views has been on 8 and 6 and 10 and this and 12, and when it was up there at 16 and that, I'm sure that was somebody botting me. And
I
it
was,
was
yeah, I was watching that there.
yeah, and it's the same
It was
person.
just. It was ticking up by one, like
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Even when
every
I was
like
AFK.
minute. Yeah, you were AFK. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just going up. It was
I
someone's
was
botting me.
just because I was gonna message you like, damn, you
Mm.
seen your stream, you're at 16. But then I was like, the way it was going up, it was weird. It was like
It's
one
just
every one every
somebody's
minute,
opening
like
somebody's opening up a new tab and just opening up a new like video so they can like watch it. Like they're doing some weird stuff.
yeah,
But I think it was the same person because see how it's gone down to 2 now. He stopped doing it. He must have got tired. He must have been trying to like I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to do, but
oh, oh,
I'm pretty
yeah.
certain I know who it was. I won't say it to his face, but I'll humour the guy from this point on. Trust me.
God.
But yeah, I better go, man, 'cause it's like 5 to 10, and yeah, my daughter's thinking she's really lucky at the moment.
God damn, it's got below up.
I know, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no.
I saw you just bounce off the ground. I didn't even see
Flew
the
up in the
creeper.
air. God
Doesn't
damn,
it?
blew me miles away.
Trust me. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long, guys. Sweet. See you in a bit.
Yeet.
Sweet.
Dig, dig, dig. Oh, dum 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 dum. Mm. Goddamn coal, slow me down. Oh, I can hear mobs. Oh, go away. Oh, jeez. Oh, Oi. How did that still go off? I hit it 4 times. Jeez. Space burn. See, hit that one twice. What he filled up again? Yeah, whatever, shooting at me. Tabs his friends here. Nice trader. So, God damn. Oh, it'll be 5 minutes. I ain't gonna get.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh man,
Yo,
how you doing?
Ian, not too bad.
Oh
Not
man,
too bad.
never sits how I want it to, man. I swear, getting old, man. Losing my hair. I feel
Yeah,
look. Getting to that age now, though, innit? Definitely getting to that age where you do start to lose a bit of hair and stuff, teeth,
yeah.
hair, everything.
Degrading.
It's just me spoiling. I'm spoiling over time. But yeah, man. What I was gonna say was I won 30 quid on the lottery.
Yeah,
Got three
nice.
numbers.
Nice little bonus.
Yeah, it's just me. It's not too bad. I spent about a tenner on it, you know. I spend about a tenner on it each time, and that. Just
Yeah, yeah.
try and win something. It's not bad, man. I mean, the Euro Millions ain't too bad, man. It's like if you do the hot picks on there, if you pick four balls and they come out, innit, you can get 40 grand
Yeah,
for
damn.
four balls. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And it's not that bad. That's only at the Euro Millions, to be honest. That's only on the Euro Millions.
Yeah, yeah,
On a normal lottery for four balls on the hot picks, it's like 14,000. And too bad.
yeah. Mm.
40 grand's a lot better, you know.
Yeah,
I just do it.
take a bit of that.
Yeah. I just do it, you know. Hopefully, get a win in that. Thinking about one day buying a barge. You got a zombie behind you.
The old yacht.
Yeah, buy a nice 50 foot or 60 foot barge or something, man, for about 40 grand or something. Have that
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
chilling, just in case I ever need somewhere to live, innit?
That's it, yeah,
You can
man.
live on them things, travel around the
Gaming
world.
yacht.
Trust me, park where I've got the best internet connection.
Mm.
Trust me.
Just get the old, what you call it? Starlink.
Trust me. Guess it, yeah, that's it, man. Just get some Starlink, put it on top of the boat, boom, boom.
You can get Starlink Mini.
I'll get a
Connect
mast.
them
I'll get like a pirate ship mast, you know, like a birdhouse. You know, where you sit at the top of the crow's nest.
crow's nest.
I'll put it on top of the crow's nest over.
Yeah, yeah. Keep forgetting what box there is. Some oars. Okay.
But for 40 G's though, man, like four numbers for 40 G's, it only costs 150 to have a go.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah,
Got
that's
the
nice.
got the app on your phone, and that you just quickly bang it out on the certain
Yeah.
days. Not every day. It's only on certain days.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I ain't done a lottery for so long.
It's just one of
It's
them, man. You might win it, man. You might retire. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just one of them, just
yeah.
for a quid or 150 or £2.50 for the Euros. But I don't recommend
Yeah.
having to go on the Euro Millions for the actual big one. I'd just go for the hot picks.
Yeah. I used to just do it on my phone, you know, online.
Yeah, yeah. That's it, man.
Or download I used to have the app, the what's it called again? The lottery app thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Ow.
I got the same thing. That's how I do it, man. Just bang it out on the app quick time.
Yeah. There's going to the shop, then it just boom boom.
Yeah.
Check it when they've been drew.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. When I go on my break and at that same time, I phone my dad up and I check it at the same time and see if I'm going to change our lives quickly. Before he goes out for the
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, yeah.
He's been doing the lottery for 30 years, though, man. Seriously, like 30 years. 33 years he's been doing the lottery.
Damn.
Same numbers as well, every time.
Yeah.
And it still ain't came out.
Still no joy.
No joy. It's one little bits, but nothing crazy.
Yeah. I know someone that's won the lottery and someone else that's won the postcode lottery.
Yeah, the lucky bastards.
Hmm. Yeah, you're telling me.
How'd you win both of them?
Not the same person, two separate different people.
How do you know two people who've won two things like that? Don't you? That's lucky in itself, ain't it? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who's won
Well,
anything.
I don't know him, but he used to like to bring work to get powder coated where I used to work years ago.
Ah, yeah.
So he's like 50s, 60s, I think.
Lucky man.
And the next door neighbour, very drug dealer.
Yeah.
He apparently won the lottery as well.
But yeah, he must have been able to have a load of goes though here, trying to just get rid of the money sometimes.
Yeah. He's a bit of a scumbag.
Anyone who's selling anything other than bud, I think they are, man. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, same scumbags. But if there's if it weren't for some of these bud dealers, man, I'd be screwed, to be honest.
Ooh, nearly broke my
Pickaxe.
Yeah. Yeah, very close.
Nah, but getting to that stage where I want to get a little grow on the go, to be honest. Keep trying to
Raz.
fair play. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, you've done it before as well.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, because I'm on stream and that, innit? But,
Yeah.
Probably, I'm too small for anyone to ever listen to this, though, you know what I mean? It's not like someone... If I had, like, a couple million subscribers and I had, like, 2,000 people watching, then it might be a problem. But it's just me, you, and... It's just me and you watching at the minute.
Yeah.
But, no, it's just, like, I'd end up saving about 500 quid a month, you know what I mean? And that's ideal in today's climate with like all the bills and how everything's going with the world.
Yeah.
Trying to save as much money as possible.
Yeah, definitely. I've got an attack trying to put stuff in the chest. Yeah, that's it.
Throwing some torches down out here that I've got on me, lighting up the area a bit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Got that army up here waiting.
I'm surprised how there's like just not that many people playing on the server, man. It's kind of like bumming me out a little bit. Because I have invited people to actually play now, it's like... Because of like me wanting to personally invite other people into the server who could be potential active players, I feel like eventually I'd consider removing a few people who were inactive. Nothing personal, just out of like timing out. It's just a case of timing out on the server. But if they want to ever rejoin, just hop into the stream and be like, "Yeah, I'm back, man, ready to play."
Yeah.
Because it's just better for them that way. If there's ever any problems on the server, then I'm never going to look in their direction, which is going to benefit them long term.
Yeah.
If I was going to step away from a server like Minecraft or something, and I'd been playing on there for a few months, I'd probably say, I prefer it like that, you know what I mean? I prefer it if someone kicked me off the server, like, and said, "Oh, right, man, well, come back when you're active." That way I'd be like, "Yeah, man, no worries."
Yeah.
At least I'm not going to have any fingers pointed at me while I'm not there. Won't be dealing with that.
Yeah.
But it's just so I can invite more people into the server who I'm like 90% about. I've been putting the 100%ers in at the minute. The people who I feel I'm 100% about. And it has gone well, to be honest. I mean, they've been in here for a long time and they've not even done anything bad. Like, they could have. Could have done all kinds of stuff by now. But everything seems sweet, man. I get some frames nowadays, though, you know.
Oi, nice hole in the floor. Yeah.
When I fly up, when I look at the base, like just by your base, man, it's like I get some frames. I do. Probably all them armor statues I got over there. You know what I'm like, man. I like to find the limits of the game. If I hit that ceiling, oof, it's bad news.
Yeah. Hit the build limit.
Yeah, if I hit some type of ceiling where I can't sign in,
Ah!
I build so much in one area that it just chunk wipes a certain area.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, that one,
Place place your last block and then you just see half of the base go.
oof, just a quarter of it, like, oh.
The whole chunk just disappears.
Yeah, I'm not joking. That with what we're going to do in that 200 by 200 area over there, I swear it's possible. It's going to be very possible, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. Nice flat. What?
All
Goddamn daytime,
spiders.
where all these spiders come
I
from?
know. Must be a spawner. Have you seen the spawner over there? There's a spawner over here. I don't know if you've seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's
Over
like
by the.
just in that direction.
Oh,
It's like
beyond
proper
that little
high.
hole in the floor.
Yeah, it's like just in the crack.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God, itchy nose.
Yeah, trust me, it's a nice little
Need to
spawner.
make a farm out of it.
Yeah, to be honest, that's kind of why I'm over it, like trying to work on the area so I can push over to there and just see how it'll fit in, you know what I mean, how it'll plan, how we can go around it and put something there with the road and see where it'll sit.
Yeah.
But to be fair, nice, it's nice seeing all this work get done, man.
Chopping away.
Just hoping my PC comes tomorrow and it's all sweet and stuff and no more
No
issues.
problems.
No taking off ever from just starting up.
Surely they got to be like, right, this time we're not going to mess up and go over it like fine tooth comb.
Well, the saddest thing is, man, if I have to RMA it again, I am gonna go for a full refund, and I'm gonna like have that money put back into the account and just sit back for about a month, so I know that when I rebuild the same type of computer, they ain't using
Tried
the
to
same
go to
parts.
scan.
Probably, or yeah, or overclockers or audit or something like
Woman
that.
at my work, she's ordered a PC for her son off scan.
Yeah.
And I had it delivered at my work.
You know what? Well, you know what I've noticed though, man. Some of these companies just don't have the parts, man. I mean, I looked at the RAM and stuff, the configurations, and it's all like Kingston RAM and Kingston SSDs and stuff like that. It wasn't like they don't have certain components. I noticed.
Yeah.
Well, same with motherboards as well. They didn't have the right motherboards. Like they just had. I mean, because I think I have been trying to configure the same type of build on these websites while I've been waiting. So just in case I do get the refund, I can just be like, yeah, well, I can buy it cheaper from there anyway.
Yeah.
So, but the parts, man. I mean, PC specialists are lacking in the parts also, but at least they've got Asus stuff. You know what I mean? At least they've got Corsair stuff. Some of them ain't even got that on there. I've noticed.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because there's a shortage going on, but
Yeah. Maybe they don't work with certain companies or
that's what I
bad
feel.
doings
That's
with
what
them.
it is. They have deals in it. They probably have deals with them and stuff, and some contracts probably end, and then because they can't get a deal on the stock, they just go with a different company after that and hope that they get proposed another deal that they're going to accept.
Yeah.
But
That's surprising.
it is, man. No, but I don't know. I'm happy I got the processor that I wanted, and I mean, you know, the graphics card I got, the Asus Tough. I do like that, and I do like it. It is one of the more beastier ones out of the lot. That, you know, it was the most expensive one I could have picked on the website, and they had a range of 5 different ones at one stage: Gigabyte, Palette, Zotac, Shadow Force, Astro, GeForce. You know, they had all these different brands of the 5090 series, and it was the more expensive model by about 20-30 quid. You know what I mean? and
Yeah,
it did have like on the boost mode a higher clock speed by about 30 MHz than any of the others.
yeah.
So on
Mm.
paper, and it has got four display ports, but it also has a HDMI port, which none of the others had. They just had four display ports. I understand you're never going to use a HDMI port with it, but the fact that it's got it is like, I don't know, it's kind of nice. It means you can hook up 5 monitors from it, I guess.
Yeah.
Never going to do that, but yeah. um, but I did look at all of the GPUs in it, and one of them that caught my eye, and I don't know, depending on like if I could test them both and there wasn't much of a margin of difference, I probably would have went with the other GPU, and that was the MSI Trio OC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks nice. It's actually bigger than the Asus TUF by about 10 millimeters,
Yeah.
and it is nice.
Same
It's
as
a nice
my.
card.
I got the. Well, both have had. We both have the 2080 Ti Trio, haven't we?
Not well, I've got it's three
In
fans.
like the build you're using at the minute.
Yeah, mine's an ROG, Republic of Gamers, I think. I don't know, am I getting it wrong or something? I'm pickled.
I can't remember. I thought you got the same as me, or no, I can't remember either. Really, for some reason I thought you had the same MSI 2080.
It's an Republic of Gamers, that one is
Oh, you are. Ah, yeah.
ROG. I do like ROG stuff. Do like it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I got ROG strict motherboard.
I mean, also, say if I was like, I don't know, say if I was to have another option of like picking components, I'd like to look into it more on what's so special about this motherboard that I've got, man, because it's a considerably more expensive than the other one down that I could have got, which would have been the ROG Strix, which is
Yeah.
the Strix looks like a nice motherboard because of the back, just for the back panel, like how many USB ports it's got and stuff, and it does look like it's, I don't know. And with the crosshair in it, I've noticed it's got two Ethernet cables, like a 5.0 one and a 2.5 one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
The
that, the new speeds.
new speeds. Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm gonna what would I use the other cable for? What would I use the other slot for? Just in case I didn't have that fast of an internet.
Yeah, you just use one or the other. Yeah. So if your router's got like the newest speed available, then you can use obviously like that port on the back of your router to the.
Want to finish that bit off? I've done a lot of work on this area. I don't want to take the last block away. Nice. Looking
There's another
sweet.
chunk of it gone.
It is,
I
man.
just think you were standing all the way down there. When
Yeah,
I-
where all these sugar boxes are. Like, I put these
Yeah.
sugar boxes up against the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking a
That's
lot better.
another big chunk gone. Oh god.
Yeah, man, it's looking good. Been doing a lot of money.
like 2 minutes ago.
I know, it's the Minecraft syndrome.
Definitely. Because I find it relaxing just mining away.
Yeah, trust me, it is. It's nice, like, just looking back at it afterwards as well, like flying up and seeing all the space that we're creating.
Yeah. I don't need that there. That goes there. Are all these filled up now?
Not all of them, there's a few spaces.
Yeah.
I am considering building a computer, man. Like, slowly, like, not a super expensive one, just like a standard, decent one. You know, like a AM, like a 7800 build. No.
Yeah.
Like a AM, a Ryzen 7 9800X build. that beastie CPU for my daughter and that, and then like try and like build it, and I don't know, man, just try my hardest to get it to work. Worst
Yeah.
case scenario, I could, like, I don't know, go to a shop and get them to build it if I had to, but I reckon I could do it, man.
Yeah, I reckon you'll be alright.
I've been watching too many videos about it, and as long as you got that
You get
motherboard
stuck,
down,
just watch some videos on YouTube.
yeah, I'll have you on the phone, mate, like FaceTiming me, like, where's this one go?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, trust me. Be good though, man. I mean, I want to be able to build PCs. Go and get a job at PC specialist and do their job right for them.
Yeah. I think I enjoy more working on them more than playing on them.
Yeah, just
Like if I had a
tinkering
reason to
around.
keep opening it up and not working on it, I would.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Like I enjoy like tinkering with things.
See, I want to get like an LED screen, like, you know, one of these things that brings up the panel so you can see like all the stuff on, like the temps and stuff, and the processor and the CPU and how the GPU usage and stuff. You can get these little LED screen things from Amazon, and it just plugs into one of the USB-Cs. And you can you have it on the desk in front of you there, so you can just see how your computer's doing while you're playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You seen these cows with horns over here?
Yeah, mad, isn't it? Different them cows.
New skin.
I think they're the same ones.
Got horns.
Yeah, I need to explore more and see what the other ones look like, man. I go to the snowlands and
Yeah.
just created loads of, like, did the mobs change over time in the different climates, or did they stay the same? Because I can imagine people trying to like hoard all these mobs from all over the four corners of the world now. Want to get them in a zoo.
Rounding them up.
Still waiting for Arc 2 to drop. It's, I don't know what's happened with that game. I think that's going to be cancelled, you know.
Yeah, it's all gone quiet.
Yeah.
I haven't heard nothing of it.
Kind of like Atlas, how I think they just put everybody from the teams all onto Ascended, like the Atlas team, because that's why they cancelled Atlas, just so they had more people to work on Ascended.
I think it's crowd. Got nothing that makes me like, oh, I want to play. Like, only if like everyone else did, then I'd be like, oh yeah, jump on. But
yeah, I mean,
they're bringing everything out. It's just, I don't mind paying for things, but with that, you never really know what you're gonna get. It's like
whether it's going to be broken.
Yeah, broken. You're testing it for them. They get nerfed. Or they're not proper OP. Well, I don't mind if they're OP, but it's just like, just have it as a proper DLC. Like drop a map with the new dinos in, and then everyone just buys that.
Yeah, like that's how they used to do it, innit?
Yeah, but now it's like, oh, here's a map, buy that. Oh yeah, and here's new tames, buy that. It's like, jeez, how much more? All these years that I've played your game, funding your game, testing your game.
And they've just built it up to be a cash grab.
Game's broke. Every server 200 ping.
Jeez.
No, but here's your new silly little tame
package. Dinos that you spend 20 quid on.
Yeah, I'd rather I pay for them to update the game so it works properly.
Yeah, I do think that's what's going to happen in the future. All these games are going to be like a subscription-based thing. So if you want to play on them, you're going to have to pay £10 a month just to access the servers, man.
Yeah, like World of Warcraft.
Yeah, that it's going to be the way, man. So it's going to be a way like that because it's going to be you know how people have phases where they play one game for about a year. I mean, it won't be
Yeah,
that bad. You're not going to have 20 like you ain't really going to have 20 different like subscriptions on different servers. You're just going to really concentrate on the one at a time.
yeah.
And the problem is because gaming's so big, people will still do it. People will still buy it. People will still be a part of it. And if you're not, you're missing out. So you will end up doing it. Yeah, it's just the kids that'll probably miss out because some parents won't be able to afford it.
Yeah.
And you know what? Maybe that's how. Maybe that's going to be the way that they keep the kids off the servers, off these 18 rated games that they shouldn't even be playing.
Yeah, true. Yeah. One
Make
way
it,
to combat it.
yeah, make it so that you have to basically have a full-time job. You have to be a working person. Can't just sit at home and chill, expecting to be able to play on all these servers.
Goddamn spill my tea.
And
Yeah.
then you have the government looking in your bank account to see what you're doing with your spending. So they're like, oh, you got 50 subscriptions to all these video games. Oh, you're very sick, you are, ain't you, mate? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're such a poorly person. Oh, you got Ark, I see. Ark, very stressful game. Said you suffer from anxiety. You know what I mean? But you play
Yeah.
Ark. Damn, how's it like getting raided once you've been working for 3 years of your life?
Yeah.
Is it debilitating? Crippling?
Oh, no wonder you've got anxiety and depression. You play Ark.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's it.
Prescribe you a dose of no Ark for 10 years.
Yeah, that's it. Going cold turkey on gaming. Nah, it's all messed up though. They're definitely going to do that though. I'm 100% about it. I mean, I think GTA will be the first ones to do it, and
Yeah.
everyone will just follow GTA suit. It's because GTA and Rockstar looked at how much money from Fortnite was making from all this Battle Pass crap every month,
Yeah.
and GTA wants some of that. So they're going to have their own little Battle Pass thing where it's going to have unlockables. There's going to be so much content to the game, but they're going to like trickle it out very slowly in purchasables and you know the monthly subscription things you have to in order to get the free items and challenges and
Yeah.
stuff. Like Clash of Clans was.
Yeah. Goddamn paywalls.
Think how much they'll make though. Think how much money, even if it's just £10 a month, $15 a month. How much they'd make if like 1 billion people were playing that game all year, or like every month. They'd make a killing. They'd make 100 billion in about 5 years.
Yeah. Easy. Oh, go away. I ain't got no food on me.
Got some fish.
I just flew back to my base to grab some.
Yeah, we can sleep if we want to get rid of these things as well.
Yeah, may as well. Oh. Sure got some meat over here somewhere.
Do you need any cobblestone? Oh damn, no.
Nah.
Cobblestone
It's
for
where
days.
when I log off and I've still got stuff in my inventory, it's where I dash it in them storage cases.
In the bottom ones. Yeah, you've got to have them drop boxes. Quick disposal.
Like I think, oh god, I ain't emptied my inventory. And I'm like, oh, I'll just dash it in here. Whoa! Super boost.
I think I seen the boys playing Call of Duty the other day. You know, like Mike's and Jace.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they're on the new Verdansk map because it's came out and it's a new map that's came out, I think.
Yeah.
Or it's came back or something.
Yeah, yeah. Seen a post about it somewhere. like it was coming out of
I bet they miss
that map.
Ark.
Yeah.
It's so developed now, though, Ark. It's crazy. It's like you could go on maps and just fly around, find dead bases with a load of like duped items in probably.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%.
Trust me.
Oh. I'll place this last bit of grass that I've got on me.
It looks a lot better when it gets changed to grass, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks cleaner. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh.
We're gonna have to heal a lot of tools tonight, man.
Yeah, I think I went for about 1, 2, 3, 4.5 picks.
Yeah, I've been doing that tunnel to the end as well, ain't it? I've
Oh yeah,
kind of been making
yeah.
progress. I'm on the fence about the carpets that I've got in there though, but I'm kind of just going with it, to be honest. I'm so tired of seeing them lights in the floor now. It looks cleaner to just see the carpet there, you know.
Yeah.
People are probably pickled on how bright the room is. They're like, why is the room so bright? I can't see that many lights. In the floor, mate, we got a heated floor system.
Yeah.
I have to go over to that Guardian thing and try and make the circle bigger as well, man. Definitely got to try and do that.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a pain
Pushing
in
it
the
out
ass.
further. Ooh.
Yeah, just one more, just to give some space for the bottom. It feels as if it's too tight in there, man. It's kind of where I stopped for a second because I felt like I was doing things with the build a little bit tight in places, and I couldn't get as much detail in places, man. I couldn't get like the lights to go the way I wanted to go on either. It was annoying me a bit.
Ah, yeah.
It's not really based off a single block. It's based off like 2 blocks, isn't it? So it's weird.
Yeah. It is. Excuse me.
There are people playing that Schedule 1 game now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a funny game.
Yeah. It doesn't look
Played
like
the
it take
demo.
long to complete, man. Yeah. What's the demo like?
Yeah, it's pretty good. You play like the first, just like a areas marked off, and you can't go through the borders. I think it's just. I think when you play the real game, it's fully open, but like the start, it's just all in that area.
Yeah.
That
Like a
like the first
tutorial.
little. Yeah, basically like the tutorial area where you first get used to the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. You
Peddling dope.
yeah. So basically, you'd start off and then you've got to answer this payphone, and it's your uncle, and he's like, "Oh, I heard you've fallen on hard times." Then he sorts you out with, uh, I think it's a number, or he phones a number or texts someone, and then they text you, and then basically he sorts you first. Well, that's where you get your seeds from. And then I've watched other people play it. I think you progress, you make meth, all different drugs. I think you make.
It's everyone, I
Yep.
think. I think somebody named them all in the chat recently, and it's like near enough everyone you can think of.
Yeah. So you basically you start off at the bottom, obviously. You can only excuse me. You can only buy one seed. It's OG Kush or something, I think. And you start off in like a motel room. And you buy a grow tent. And like you just use the one plant like the tutorial bit, and then it basically just grows from there. So you just start off with one room in this motel, with one room, one plant, and then you just build up to you got like a warehouse.
Mm.
And then you have all people work for it, like you hire people to work for you
Yeah.
to like grow all the stuff for you, and
Sounds alright, man.
it's pretty good. Like you have all like your storage, your racking, and all your stuff.
Yeah, it goes proper in depth, and I think I watched that Penguins play it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty detailed.
Yeah, it is. It's like
And
teaching you
then
how to set up shop.
yeah, and then you can't. You got like a curfew. You can't go out at night, and you get like chased and get busted by the police.
Mm.
And then obviously you go around doing your drops. It's just it's like I'm trying to think what game it's like. I can't think. It's like you start off with one plan and then you buy more, sell that, sell the bird, buy another 10, sell the bird, grow the bird, sell it, buy another 10. You know, like you just get bigger and bigger.
Mm.
And you level up when you sleep at night, and then I think you unlock more stuff. So literally, you start off in a motel room, and then you buy rent a room above a Chinese restaurant that's bigger, and then that's where I've got to so far. I only played it for about an hour or two.
Yeah, about to get some Tony Montana Empire.
Yeah, you can buy cars. You got skateboard, and you can skateboard round on. Who was I watching? I think his name's Ginger Beardy, bloke from London. He was playing it, and he unloaded a mod so he could gamble higher, like bigger bets.
Yeah.
And then he just sat there. You've got like I think like 6 bandits. It's like in an L shape in a corner. You can just stand in one spot and then like spin all of them. Do you know, like press one, press the next one, press the next one.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting there doing that, like betting. And he's doing like $4,000 a time, 4,000 each spin on each machine. And you have to like get 777 for like the jackpot. And he hit it like not in a row. It was like spaced apart.